Forgot I gotta clean this spot on this carpet real quick, so you just have to listen to this for a minute. Thank you. Thank you, God bless. Oh my god. So latest on the drones. What's going on with those drones? I'm about to turn into Alex Jones. He's gonna give me the answers. Said he figured it out. Doug was in here yesterday. Remember when Alex Jones said that we were gonna lock down again, but we didn't? Damn, Doug. I wish you had that energy for the media. Because every time they fucking lie, you eat it up and you regurgitate it. And then when it's proven beyond a shadow of a doubt to be a lie, you just want to move on. You have no questions. You don't want to point it out. You don't give a fuck. Ain't that weird? Ain't that fucking weird? You got all this energy for Alex Jones, but you ain't got no energy for the media. Huh. It's almost like you're a clown. It's almost as if you're a fucking clown. See that, can it? Good. Ah, that's good. Tastes like America. Tastes like freedom. It's like the red, white, blue. What is on a drone? Fill me in. Get fucking banned right out of here for not giving me the news. Okay, what's the latest on them drones? What's the latest, okay? Yeah. Go. It should be free. Where is this team? Well, you found that nuclear bomb yet? Alex said this is some serious shit. What'd he say? We'll find out. Tedious Maple. Looks like some fucking weird serial killer looking motherfucker. Look at that. Look at him. The fuck? We need answers about these fucking drones. Some goddamn answers. They're gonna try to set a nuke off. I mean, imagine it. Imagine if that goes off. They'll blame it on Iran.
Trying to smell gas. We have detection systems that can detect gas leaks in pipelines.
Man, I want to see it from the beginning. I thought you could. Oh, here we go.
It's Sunday, December 15th, 2024, and I have completely solved
We're gonna get some
the
fucking
drone
answers.
invasion mystery.
We're getting some answers. What the fuck is going on? Serious shit.
It is Sunday, December 15th, 2024. We are 35 days, 18 hours, 59 minutes, 37 seconds until the inauguration of the populist President Donald John Trump. All right.
Sound the alarms.
I have been researching.
My God.
At least
sound the alarm.
12 hours a day yesterday and today. I mean, I've been up since 5 a.m. researching and making phone calls and confirming my analysis. And what I'm going to tell you tonight is my own research, a huge understanding of history, and a consensus with folks, former, current intelligence agencies, former military officers, specialists in weapons of mass destruction detection, radioactive isotope detection, previous pre-programming by the globalists about what they're planning, massive research on the entire UFO, UAP, UFV phenomenon, and more. And of course, we have hours of predictions from me that if Trump was able to win the election on November 5th, that there were multiple tracks the globalists were pre-programming to try to, A, keep him from making it into office, or B, take control of the agenda by crises. That, of course, is new viral releases or hyping them up, a new pandemic or multiple pandemics. That is accelerating the war with Russia, which they did. They're now rolling out the pandemic. They're also pushing that Trump arresting the illegal aliens is some type of Hitlerian activity that's illegal, and the military should stage a coup against him, and that the Democrats are going to have all these states secede, so they're getting some false flags ready to try to make that look legitimate. And they've been saying that we're going to have an uprising. Why? The black people are about to be targeted by Trump supporters, so we've got to have an armed uprising, James Carville and others. All of those, they've warmed up and are pushing headlong. Also, economic collapse, mass cyber attack blamed on Russia. Those are all the things I said that they'd already pre-programmed that they've now gone into fever pitch on, or light speed pushing. So the bad guys are not giving up. And there's another big one that I would just add on like a cherry, and any regular listener knows this. You just type in, Alex Jones predicts government could use fake alien invasion as pretext to bring in world government, because they've said they'd do that. Before I was born, there were Senate reports and documents and statements. I mean, everybody knows about that. You don't need me to tell you about it. I'm not the only one, obviously, that knows about it. But they are 100% acting like they don't know what these drones, UAPs, UAVs, different names they use for them, unidentified flying objects, unidentified phenomenon, unidentified vehicles, unidentified aerial vehicles, on and on and on. But there is no doubt that this is government and private corporations. There's no doubt that 99% of it is man-made. There's some stuff that can't be explained, but that's not what's going on right now. And so on each data point, I have years of real research, interviewing basically all the top experts. You've heard them here. I know you're smart too, folks. I'm just saying I have a real job to do tonight. When I say I'm going to solve the mystery, I know exactly what they're doing. I know who the players are. I know what the different scenarios are. I know what the different agendas are. I understand the globalists, when they roll something out, they only push it if it helps every one of their agendas, and this doesn't. And so I've overdone the deep dive here. But I'm going to just give you the synopsis up front, the conclusion, and then I'm going to walk through the evidence and just give you snapshots of each piece of the evidence that you can go look at for yourself. And then we have to ask, why are they doing it? Well, that's the answer to the mystery. So, and the different agendas that are going here are all very important as well. But they got a couple laws they want to pass, new ones they want to reauthorize, or older laws. I mean, we know exactly what they're doing. And I'm going to lay it all out tonight so people have the answers. That is a badass shirt. That is the best Trump 47 shirt out there. That is my idea. And I knew that the Verizon, better covers than Verizon Trump shirt would be a big seller. It is a best seller. I think this is way better. I'm going to wear this. This is the Trump shirt I'm going to wear. That's available at thealexjonesstore.com. And this is a war. It takes money to win wars. And they got it in stock. They're making them right now. They are shipping within 2 days of your order coming in. You got to get your orders in by the 16th to get it before Christmas. It's all shipped out of Arkansas. They do the T-shirts. They make them. They make it all. And they ship out of Arkansas. They have their own fulfillment center. They are great patriots. You know them. We've had them in here. There's over 250 designs of T-shirts, ball caps, and hoodies now at thealexjonesstore.com. It is definitely the biggest patriot, anti-New World Order, Trump, anti-globalist, 1776 Americana clothing shop in the galaxy. So, the best Trump gear, the best Patriot gear, the best InfoWars gear. It's all there. TheAlexJonesStore.com.
You are listening to an InfoWars.com frontline report. If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance.
It is Sunday, December 15th, 2024. I'm your host, Alex Jones. You can see the headline up there from X at Real Alex Jones. Sunday bombshell exclusive. Alex Jones has discovered the mystery of the drone UAP invasion. This is an absolute must-watch share emergency broadcast. It is 4:06 Central Standard Time. We are 35 days out from the inauguration of President Trump. Okay. I have several hundred clips. I have hundreds of articles and documents. I have the legislation. I have the laws. I have the sources. I have it all. And so my job is very easy, exposing what's happening, but it's like drinking out of a fire hose. So I'm going to do my best to just give a synopsis. Then I'm going to go through large chunks of it and point you to the full documents, the full reports, the full information as your homework if you want to go verify everything I'm about to say. Because like Reagan said, trust but verify. And I really want you to understand that I've done thousands of years of research over the years on this, interviewed hundreds and hundreds of guests.
About to find out.
And have all these different sources from different angles in the private aerospace, in intelligence agencies, the military, government, all of it. And I can tell you that I've been on the phone intensely for the last few weeks, and really intensely the last 4 or 5 days. And there's a consensus of what I'm about to say by very informed people. So here's the bottom line. We're being lied to when the Pentagon and the Biden administration and the FBI tells you that they don't know what's going on and that this isn't U.S. government and it's not U.S. corporations and it's not friendly governments. And that it's not foreign governments, and they don't know what it is, but there's no problem. And this doesn't pose any type of security threat. I mean, that is preposterous. And we played the clips. I mean, Kirby says that. The State Department and the Pentagon say that word for word. This isn't us. It isn't foreign governments. We don't know what it is. And it doesn't pose any threat. Now, it's been intensifying the last 2 years, but it's been going on for a long time. U.S. naval ships, military bases, nuke bases, the most critical bases, critical infrastructure, nuclear power plants will have a whole swarm, in most cases, other times a few, little bitty orbs that are super fast, a whole bunch of large craft, you name it, show up, and then the fighter jets show up and they don't shoot them down. They don't even try. Now, that's huge evidence right there. But again, there's so much. Let me walk through it all, piece by piece here, and then I'll give you the conclusion. But here's the bottom line. You're being lied to that they don't know where they're coming from. You're being lied to that they don't pose a threat. And there is a larger psyop or psychological operation here. And on its face, you know they're lying to you. Standard procedure since the mid-50s is if an aircraft's over restricted airspace and doesn't respond for a certain amount of time, fighter aircraft come and or it gets shot down or both. So first they tell you we don't know what it is or it's not happening. Then they go, okay, it is, but it's not a problem. And then they don't even try to shoot them down. So that right there tells you a lot. Then we look at the craft that are swarming New Jersey and New York and military bases and cities all over the United States and other populated areas of the world. It's happening everywhere, but particularly here. And you can see in most cases, those are known drone aircraft. Then you've got the luminous orbs. We've got a lot of leaks and intel. That's human technology. But them sitting there claiming they don't know what these are in broad daylight over New York in the last few weeks where these pods are flying around in front of everyone. And they're sitting over military bases and hovering and nothing's done to them. What did Trump say? He said, mystery drone sightings all over the country. He said this Friday. Can this really be happening without our government's knowledge? I don't think so. Let the public know, and now otherwise shoot them down. Now, Trump is not in office yet. And that's a whole nother area of this that I'll be showing you government documents and openly breaking down one of the main motives here. But mystery one, these are human craft. That doesn't mean throughout history and even in ancient times they got reported by all cultures that there's been something else there as well. And the astronauts have seen it. NASA's got footage of the orbs coming up decades ago to the space station or the space shuttle. I'm not saying there aren't other unidentified flying objects that are something else. Extraterrestrial, interdimensional, a breakaway human civilization that never went away, that's more advanced, Atlantis. We don't know that, but we know there is phenomenon going back before the Apollo program that the craft got followed around, our craft got followed around the moon. There's film footage of it. The astronauts reported it. It was on the news. And they said, we don't know. So that mystery's not solved. But the craft over New Jersey, the craft over New York, the craft harassing U.S. bases, particularly nuclear bases that have nuclear weapons. And then a drone crashes a few days ago in New Jersey and the police come and cover it up and take it away. I mean, why don't they just show it to you? And who's telling them not to show it to you? And what the witnesses people said is it just looked like a big drone, propellers, all of it. Vertical, takeoff aircraft. So there is a drone or self-flying autonomous revolution. And the laws are all about to be changed. They're in Congress right now to decide who can do it, where, and why. And big corporations that are quietly developing all this are lobbying that there be major controls and everybody else, but not them, just like with AI. Big corporations with the government don't want the general public or smaller companies to have access. They want to create a bunch of fear. They want to pass laws that I'll show you in a moment that put a lot of restrictions on it. So that's one layer here. And we'll go over the details of it. We've got 2 hours here. But I'm giving you the synopsis right now. But the bigger piece here is the distraction from the Biden pardons of incredible criminals. The judge that would make parents pay money or he'd CPS and take their innocent kids, and they were innocent away, and people that stole, $50-something million from taxpayers in Illinois. I mean, on and on and on. And you've got the war in Ukraine and that escalation, a diversion from that. And you've got our government putting Al-Qaeda in charge with the help of Israel and Turkey and Syria. And you've got the NATO overthrowing a week and a half ago Romania and their election and setting up a NATO coup there, and more bombing of Russia with attack of missiles last week. So it's a big new shiny object, literally and figuratively. But then here's a microcosm example. The FBI hyping for years, white supremacists are going to blow up power grids everywhere, and they secretly work for Trump and the Russians. No evidence of that crazy. And I said in the last 6 months, look for around the election that they'll start foiling white supremacist groups that are going to blow up power stations. And they busted a bunch of them around the country the day before the election. Now you do that, so when you do attack the power grid, well, we stopped at some, but we missed this one. And it's already pre-programmed in your mind that that's what Trump supporters do, that they're white supremacists, that's not true, and that they're going to blow up power stations. Well, it's the same thing with these UAPs, UAVs, UFOs, whatever you want to call them. Oh, it's the government. Then they floated that story. The government thinks that there are stolen nukes or dirty bombs in New Jersey, in New York. Been hearing that for weeks. And these drones are out there to identify those and keep you safe. That way, when a nuke goes off, or a tactical nuke, or a giant dirty bomb, well, then it's like, well, we tried to stop it. And then that can be done right before Trump gets in. And I didn't just say that tonight. The crew went in today because I asked them to, and I said, search for times where I said they could stage a nuke even here, or Europe, or Ukraine, blame it on the Russians, because we know the Ukrainian nukes were Russian made. When they detonate, they will have that signature of isotopes. And we know there are at least 80 that came up missing out of Ukraine. That's mainstream news. I have those articles here, but we've talked about that for decades. The missing Russian and Ukrainian and other nukes. Well, they're back hyping it, and they've leaked out of the Pentagon and leaked out of their people who mean well when they're given it and come out and say, oh, I hear this is drones sensing for nukes or radioactive devices. And I've talked to a lot of my sources, and some are coming on the show this week, that used to run major teams doing that, like Craig Sawyer and others. And they use trucks to do that. They have devices. You drive by on light poles and things at the border, but also in other coming into big cities. You drive into a toll road in New York or New Jersey or other places, you see all these antennas and wires and things and weird devices that you never, that look like something out of a science fiction movie pointed at your car. They're scanning for radioactive isotopes and other things. And they've got passive X-ray scanners that are super toxic for you driving through it and those that work around it. But that's what's there, okay? So it's not done with these type of drones. Yeah, they can be fitted with them, but they weigh so much, on average, they're so big that the sensors aren't strong enough that they've got on these things. They don't need big sensors for chemicals. But again, ladies and gentlemen, that's because most of these systems fire a powerful beam out, and then there is a reflection back, similar to radar or sonar, from the isotope and a reading they get. All a sniffing drone for chemicals needs is sensors in there that scoop up the air and have a filter, and then they pick it up and then report back or go back and they download the information. So the reason I mention that is every point I make has thousands of research points behind it, okay? So it's impossible to give you all the evidence on each piece. It would take 50 hours or longer. But when I'm sitting here telling you something, this is what's going on. So you have to ask then, why are they hyping this? Is because there might be a nuke or something along those lines on the East Coast. Now, you can go back a year ago, 6 months ago, right before the election. Crew found the clips, but if I play those, it'll take the whole show. I said it. Mike Adams said it. Jack Posobiec said it. General Flynn said it. I mean, the crew found over 100 clips of us on the show, me and my guest, myself and the guest, saying another big thing they could do is set off a nuke, maybe even kill Trump with a nuke, or set one off to create a national emergency as Trump is coming in, and or, again, detonate one here or in Ukraine or Europe and blame the Russians. And there'll be such anger, a lot of people will, pile on to that. So that's a very chilling area of this. But then when I get into
Get out of New York. Get out of there.
the laws that are on the books and the laws they're trying to pass, and there's two of those right now.
It's not a good time in the world to be in
another
these big cities.
Law passed in 2007, and this is the meat of it right now, that they added to the continuity of government system that they got Congress to pass. So it's a law that not just for a nuclear attack, not just for a biological attack, not just for an economic collapse or asteroid or massive natural disaster, but for any type of drone or UAV crisis, the continuity of government, Northcom, real shadow government, real deep state. I don't mean just bureaucrats that are always there that we call the deep state that are one layer. I mean the official deep state that's based in NORAD in Colorado Springs, Colorado, and in Cheyenne Mountain nearby, and at Mount Weather and Site R. And write all this down, folks. I'm giving you real names here. People know about Cheyenne Mountain, but you know about Site R? Most folks don't, but it's on the record. Just nobody knows about it. Maybe 1 out of 50 million. Mount Weather. I mean, you need to learn about these terms I'm giving. These are just a few. You spend days on each little term. I just give you each little name. So under the COG law since 2007 that was updated, they can use any phenomenon of unidentified craft to then kick in the hundreds and hundreds, hell, it's got to be trillions of dollars in black budget COG infrastructure, the underground bases, the underground railways, the underground systems, to trigger that and to get that in place. And then why would you trigger and activate that when it's already there, unless you're about to kill Trump or set off a nuke? Because that'll certainly get a Trump off his agenda of getting the border shut down and turning the energy back on and getting us out of the Paris global carbon tax system and blocking the central bank digital currencies and all the things he's doing. Well, when they warm up and fire up and go from just operating in the background, the whole Northcom COG alternate government system, they're now firing that up as they are already dissolving national sovereignty and the power of the presidency to fold that in. And then the COG system appoints the new regional governors of the 10 FEMA regions. That could also be done under the UN treaty. We didn't sign it because we exposed it, but it's still operating because it's the US government and Biden and the globalists that wrote the new UN treaty. Look it up. So they don't even care if it didn't pass. They're going to use COG, continuity of government. They're going to use the Northcom system. So, new legislation for drone control and this new drone department like the FAA. Show you that. Reauthorize the FAA's expanded powers. They are coming up in literal weeks to be not voted on if they don't fund it. Reauthorization. And there's a fight between this new agency they want to set up and the old agency. So it's also interagency stuff. And you've got, when the military at a base says, we don't know why there's 15 of these, 10-foot long, 12-foot long, 14-foot long things right over us when we're told don't shoot them down. Well, they're not lying. They're compartmentalized. They're just told, no, you can't shoot them down. That order comes from NORAD. NORAD tells the military bases, the Army, the Marines, the Navy, what they can shoot down. The National Reconnaissance Office gives the information to NORAD. Well, who's over this new legislation they're trying to pass for total drone control? Not the FAA, NORAD. So it's also agencies fighting with each other over. That's why Trump created Space Force, was to try to draw power out of NASA. Oh, you won't do what I say? Well, I'll just create a new agency. See, and that's just like Kennedy created NASA because the Pentagon wasn't listening to him on space exploration and were stonewalling. So he said, well, I'll just create a new thing. So there's layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. It diverts the public. It changes the subject from all the stuff they want to cover up. It's a diversion. It gives them cover stories that, oh, there might be nukes in case they want to detonate one of those to bring in the martial law and activate the COG Northcom control. Northcom has got its own legislation set for its own new agency. The FAA wants its new powers in its new authorization over this. And all of this hysteria and fear gives more power to NORAD and Northcom. It's way more powerful than the FAA because they're the experts on this to be able to go to Congress and say, no, give us the power. But if you pull back from all of that, and unfortunately, no one's doing a full spectrum analysis of this other than myself and Daniel List. And we got a clip of Daniel List from Friday's show, just a few minutes long, on the COG that I'm going to play when we come back. And then I'm going to start going through all this and show you the documents, show you the laws, show you the proposed legislation, or not proposed legislation, the legislation that's
about to
in.
go down.
And I'm going to show you the 2007 law
You're about to get fucking nuked.
that puts Northcom over a national emergency and can trigger a national emergency that's not even declared to the public at first. They can do whatever they want. And Congress passed this
Are you
law.
ready to get what's coming to you?
So basically, the
You
shadow
deserve it.
government's fighting with itself over power. Trump's coming in. They've triggered this crisis using corporate drones so they can deny and say it's not the government, but those corporate aerospace companies have contracts and are the highest level national security in NORAD, in Northcom. And they're the main, not even suspects, it's them that are over this, and they're deploying this to carry out and enforce a bunch of agendas. So we know it's human. We know the government's lying. We know most of the government's compartmentalized and lied to as well. So the average FBI agent is not guilty at all. The average congressperson has no idea what's going on. Only a few senators on key committees have some oversight in this. And this is your rogue, out of control, scientific dictatorship that President Eisenhower warns you in his farewell address in January, was it 18th, 16th, 1961. It's only 21 minutes long. Go watch it. It's on YouTube. Then he said there's a scientific technological elite now in control of over 90% of all research funds. And they've basically broken away into creating a new civilization, and they control the military industrial complex, and they need to be controlled and broken up because they pose the greatest danger to the future of our republic, not the communist. Go watch the speech. Go read the transcript. He said that. Basically quote it word for word. So that's Eisenhower, the former Supreme Allied commander in World War II, all of it. So, and that's 1961. And then Kennedy comes in and was getting the same crap from the shadow government, not letting him know what's going on. And he goes, I'll just create a new agency then and transfer the money to that and I'll be in charge. You know what they did? Oh yeah, how's your head doing right now? So, I know every publicly known angle of this, okay? So we are exposing the entire mystery, solving it right now. Stay with us. Please go to thealexjonestore.com. I am so glad this is back. Optimal Human is the strongest, best superfood green drink you're going to find anywhere. One little scoop in water, the energy, the focus, the clarity. It is the best green food out there. People love it. It is amazing, and it's back in stock, discounted at thealexjonestore.com. It just came back in yesterday. Also, Ultimate Turmeric Formula, concentrated gummies. The strongest, highest quality turmeric, the strongest, most concentrated, high quality ginger and pepperdine and more. This is so good for your immune system, anti-inflammation, and so much more. Get yours at thealexjonestore.com. You'll be blown away as well by the Ultimate CMOS, Iris CMOS formula. The gummies are back now as well, though I like the powder capsules, they're stronger. It's all there at thealexjonestore.com. Amazing Patriot gear to spread the word, to wake people up, to meet like-minded folks. It's an adventure. Hundreds of designs, incredible designs at thealexjonestore.com. Limited edition 2025.
The Alex Jones Store.
Alex Jones Infowars calendar. It's fun. The folks that made come up with this.
Fucking
it's a great way to give a gift. We have the campaign coins, Liberty coins, that are nice mementos. From $9, up to $25, and it all funds the InfoWar. It's all there at thealexjonestore.com, and you build the Patriot economy, you build the Premium economy, and you keep us on air. We'll know by the middle of January whether we're going to survive. The U.S. trustee's still been left there, though he was overrode. The judge said you're actually going to sell it to who actually offers the most money. We're going to work on that with outside groups that won't censor us, but who knows what Soros and Bloomberg are going to do. But regardless, we continue on. The InfoWar is you, it's me, it's the people, it's questioning, it's researching, it's promoting liberty, it's resisting tyranny. And that's why going to thealexjonestore.com will ensure that future operation, regardless of what they do. Now is the time of action. All glory goes to God, but God's worked through you, so I salute you. We've done fabulous work together, and our most important work is yet to come. So you are our boosters, you are the missionaries, you are the ambassadors of freedom. And your financial support gets you great products that enrich your life and keeps you on air, a total 360 win. Go to thealexjonestore.com right now and find out how amazing these products are.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
The entire world is racing into the fourth turning and the greatest quickening our species has seen in 10,000 years of recorded history. You know you're in a war, right? And it's a declared war. The globalists have declared war on Team Humanity. They've declared war on the God that made us. It is not incredible. It is not heroic. It is not amazing to fight this. It is survival. This is the priority. This is the real world. This is game time. This is the crossroads of human destiny right now. Right now. And I see a bunch of other people not realizing how desperate the situation is. We need maximum urgency. We're up against the most evil people the world's ever seen. Don't you understand that? I don't want anybody to go out and be physically violent. I want you to kill with truth. Kill with your will. Kill their lies.
Kill the lies. You know they took that clip out of context somewhere. It's like, look at him, he's telling kill people. Can't believe what he said. Oh. Dude, we need to get this 4x4 truck. That'd be sick. We just need to find the parts for it. We can build
Leading
it.
a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones. You are either with the Republic or against it. Resistance to tyrants is obedience to God. It's Alex Jones.
All right, again, there's so many angles to this. I'm going to start going through clips and documents right now, but let me throw a few more out. The future's not human, we're told by the WEF officially. And they're using our resources to transfer things in this breakaway civilization and replacing us with robots and AI and all the rest of it. And the public starts getting hysterical and then thinking aircraft coming in for landings are UFOs just because it's nighttime and they can't identify them. And that brings us back to 1938, predictive programming, or is it irony? Orson Welles' fictional Martian invasion known as the War of the Worlds took place in New Jersey. Where's this happening right now? It was just a radio play. In 1938 radio broadcast, an announcer described a Martian emerging from a large metallic cylinder in the farmer's field in New Jersey and the invasion spreading through the state. The broadcast impact was significant, with many listeners believing this were real and some even fleeing their homes in panic and shooting up water towers. And of course, H.G. Wells, head of the Fabian Society, top globalist, proto-globalist, he wrote the book that Orson Welles, no relation, wrote about. So, yeah, this is a psyop big time. And we're going to go over the different angles of it right now. But the first thing I wanted to play for you is a short clip, then I'll actually show you the law. The full hour-and-a-half interview is on Real Alex Jones at X, and it's also at band.video. The UAP UFO invasion may be used to trigger Northcom's continuity of government national emergency powers to stop Trump, said journalist who's written for the Wall Street Journal, you name it, Daniel Liss, who does an excellent job. And then here is the law. It was a directive, and then Congress passed it as a law. Directive on National Continuity Policy, May 4th, 2024. And then Congress agreed to it, passed it in law for the funding for any type of mass UFO event. Department of Transportation, Federal Aviation Administration, but the power goes to NORAD and to the COG. Unmanned aircraft operations in national airspace systems. All right? And it was Dick Cheney who was instrumental in getting that done. And then I'm going to show you some of the laws they want reauthorized and some of the new laws they're trying to pass right now while this is happening. Just like they tried to pass the Patriot Act, couldn't, then 9/11. And then now you know it was always for you. The border's wide open. Illegal aliens fly without IDs, but you do. You face scan, they don't. That's on record. Savannah Hernandez was at the airport last week. Our former reporter put it on her page. And she showed the illegals with the manila envelopes being passed through without face scans or proving that they were. They wanted her to face Cannon and said it was the law, even though it's not. It's not the law. The law says they can't make you do it. And I have to tell you, in fact, they have little signs that say optional for the last few years. Now they've taken those down to most airports. They still have it in Austin last time I flew. But when I was flying out of Detroit 3-4 months ago and I was up there for a TPUSA event, didn't have the sign up there and got mad at me when I said no. And to get over here and get patted down. So again, perfect example of that. How it's not about security, it's about control over you. So here is
What the?
Daniel List on Friday talking about it.
What it is in the heart of this program really is how do you activate emergency powers, which is, what are the actual protocols for doing it? What's the level of threat that you need to actually replace the president? And it's very clear if you look at the continuity of government profile and in their deep details, what they did is they changed. In the 1980s, they started a change, and that was involved with Rumsfeld when he was, the CEO of a chemical company, a pharmaceutical company, and Cheney was in there. And it was unusual because the COG thing kind of went underground a little bit during the Clinton era because they had a lot of shifting around to do. As soon as they got Bush and 9/11, they activated COG during 9/11. And, we had some unusual things and some unusual crossover with the assassination attempt on Trump because the Secret Service leader at that point was the same woman who had dragged Dick Cheney into the COG bunker during 9/11. Well, I don't mention Cheney as just kind of a punchline. He was deeply involved with crafting the continuity of government protocols in 2007 before they left.
And he was a protege of Lemnitzer, who got fired by Kennedy for trying to do a COG.
Yes, absolutely. And that's where, when you get that whole Operation Northwoods thing, and you really put Operation Northwoods on the radar. And it's very interesting because Operation Northwoods tumbled out of these JFK assassination documents late in the 1990s, 30, 40 years after the assassination. So we only got that piece that much later. We know that the National Reconnaissance Office was set up in the 1961 under the Kennedy administration. We didn't get to know about the NRO until 1994. That's a 30-year lag time for the secret black program inside the government. Well, the government programs that we have around the UFO file exist. That's where the whole idea of the secret space program comes from. There's been a lot of disinformation about that. But the real thing, the hardcore thing, is when we had the NASA hacker go in, Gary McKinnon, and when he saw in NASA...
Okay, so let's stop right there. The full interview is an hour and a half long. That's just a quick clip from it, and then later he goes over the documents there on there that I just showed you. So now let's look at this stack of what is Elon Musk really saying about the UAV, UAP, UFO, off-the-chart acceleration of activity in every major industrialized world. Well, he put out last Friday morning at 2 in the morning, people were asking him, well, what's your statement? He put an image out of your radio listener. I'll describe it. And it shows an Ayatollah on top of a flying saucer flying over the Middle East with a bunch of other classic flying saucers behind him. And it says, everyone, please stop creating fake narratives for war. U.S. government, or the government, boom. Remember last week they tried to say Iran had motherships off the coast. And the sheriff's department saying, no, we saw 50 of these orbs flying off the ocean over the city. And then the Pentagon goes, oh no, that's not Iran. That's not us. We don't know who it is, but don't worry, it's not dangerous. We don't know who it is. It's not us. It's not a foreign government, though. We know that. Not an Iranian submarine, but it's not a threat. That's designed to create fear. They know exactly what they're doing. They know they're discredited. They know no one believes them. So they know by telling you something, that gives people even more scared. They use their weakness as a strength. But what has Musk really been saying? He actually did months ago warn about this and predict. Here are his posts on X. Here is Elon Musk. And this is him, again, months ago. Let me give you the actual date. I've got it here in our boil down article from Infowars.com. September 30th, September 29th, January 5th, 2023. So this is from September of this year, a few months ago, and this is from last year, like 11 months ago. Okay? So let me read to you. Here's shots of those. They're still on his X account. This is September 30th. Drone swarm battles are coming that will boggle the mind. And 2 months later, it happens. Elon Musk, September 29th. Epic drone wars coming. The drone wars are already a big deal, but we ain't seen nothing yet. And in a moment, I'm going to show you over Arizona last night, a drone being shot down. Then we've got footage in New Jersey. These are confirmed videos. These are real. The FBI says we don't know what that is. Of drones firing tracer machine gun fire.
I mean, what the fuck?
But of course, it's on a military base. Now, does anyone believe the military doesn't attack something shooting at? No, they've got compartmentalized
What is
units.
all
Go to this
this?
drill, go do your training. They got other agencies where you've got autonomous AI. That's what a lot of this is, out
Oh my
mapping
God, just
and
leave us
training.
alone.
You've got a bunch of government and corporate facilities in that area of New Jersey. You have an authorized corridor in the south of New Jersey up to the north for advanced drone testing. I'll show you all those documents. You can just look this up. Type in, New Jersey Advanced Drone Corporate Governmental Proving Ground, New Jersey. And you'll read all about it for years, going back 5 years. So it's all there. They just know the public doesn't go research this, and then they just deny it, and everybody gets scared. So there's Elon Musk on that front. And it continues. And we have a copy of this law here. They want Congress to pass the new H.R.
blood moon.
8610, Counter
Told you
UAV
it's
Authority,
coming.
Security, Safety, and Reauthorization Act
Men
2024.
warn you about it.
And that's new agency power, new control, new money into the FAA and into NORAD and into Northcom. And that is
Invite that goon
Counter
Fox
UAV
dude
Authority, which is
to the
new,
team.
Security, Safety, and Reauthorization Act, which is the Funding Act. Just like you always hear each year, the Defense Department budget is the Reauthorization Act, but it's a whole bunch of new stuff. So, and there's a link to that in that article there. Here's the article that has all this in it. New Jersey drone invasion, just in time for Congress to reauthorize Orwellian law. So there's that. Then we've got Mayorkas. We are limited in our authorities to take down drones. Oh, we don't have the money. We don't have the authorization. We need this reauthorization passed that has all the new laws and money in it. And then there's multiple versions. Some give the FAA more power, some give NORAD more power, and there's a big debate and argument going on about that. Here is Mayorkas on ABC News yesterday.
And in September of 2023, the Federal Aviation Administration, the FAA, changed the rules so that drones could fly at night. And that may be one of the reasons why now people are seeing more drones than they did before, especially from dawn to dusk. And so that is the reality. But I want to assure the American public that we are on it. We are working in close coordination with state and local authorities. And it is critical, as we all have said for a number of years, that we need from Congress additional authorities to address the drone situation. Our authorities currently are limited, and they are set to expire. We need them extended
Moon, I
and
told you we're gonna
expanded.
get fucked up.
What
We
exactly
gotta
do you
reinforce
need?
everything. We need a cement mixer so we
We
can upgrade that
want
cobblestone.
state and
but
local authorities to also
it's
have the
not even
ability
close
to
getting
counter
unlocked.
drone
Ridiculous.
activity under federal supervision. That is one important element that we have requested, and we've heard it
They
echoed by
changed
the
it 'cause
state
when I
and
played,
local
you could make your
officials
walls out of
themselves.
iron and shit.
Now, here
What
is
happened?
video that
That's
came
what
out
we
this
should
morning
do.
over Phoenix, and a bunch of people saw this reported on the news. UAP shoots down drone. So there's, and they both look like drones. They both got flashing freaking FAA lights on them. So again, the public's so panicked. These are newer type drones, obviously unmanned, they both look like. But again, over DC, everywhere. Oh my God, look, the flying saucers are coming in, because the planes are coming in straight into the cameras, and they just look like, because the lights all blur together and they've got their landing lights on, it looks like a flying saucer. How many times have you seen that? I mean, where I live, planes coming straight at about 20,000 feet. They're coming into Bergstrom. They start going down. I live about 15 miles from the airport. But if you live somewhere else in Austin over the flight path, you see them coming in from the side. Oh, there's the airplane. You see the flashing red light, the blue lights. But when it's coming straight on, it's got its landing lights turned on. Sometimes you'll see them turn them on.
When the sun goes down, the moon
a
will
little
be
red light
red.
off the distance. All of a sudden,
And the zombies
landing
are
lights.
insane.
The people are like, oh my
doing
God, it's the
blood moon.
Martians.
You gotta
We're
go
all
inside.
dead.
You
Run
don't
to
want
the
to be
hills.
outside for that.
H.G. Wells, Orson Welles, War of the Worlds. And it goes on and on. Yeah, let's roll this with audio. This is really wild. These are both pretty good size unmanned aerial vehicles. Oh yeah, this is New Jersey. A couple days ago. You've got obviously a weaponized drone, which the Pentagon has. By the way, there's over 10,000 Predator drones. That's an old 30-year-old drone. The Pentagon's got hundreds of different types, Reapers, you name it. And they can launch all these autonomously now. They don't need even humans to control them, pre-programmed. And there's, again, New Jersey's one of the few places publicly that is a proving ground across much of the state. Most of the stuff's going on at military bases and White Sands and out in the middle of nowhere, so people can't see it. They don't get scared. Then 5 years ago, New Jersey gets authorized by NORAD and the FAA and the Pentagon jointly to be a big government/corporate drone proving ground with autonomous AI, air taxis, drone deliveries. You already got Walmart and Amazon all over the country with small drones delivering prescriptions and things, or a pair of socks if you want to pay for the drone delivery. And people see these drones fly up and drop something down.
That's enough.
Also, the FAA just recently in the last year authorized nighttime flights of commercial drones. So Mavers is right when he says that's part of the hysteria, because now people think all of these things must be nefarious. All because the government doesn't tell you what's going on when they're tell one unit, hey, go do your live fire training on the base, knowing they're right by a populated area. They see a drone shooting tracers that the average person looks like a laser beam or something from Star Wars. And then you get all of this just intensifying and intensifying and intensifying. And it is a hysteria. It is a mass hysteria. And they say, don't worry, we're protecting you. Somebody might have snuck nukes in, Iran, Russia, we don't know. And it lets them then to get your attention when they can float out these things to create more fear and the backdrop for setting off a nuke. But look at this footage for your TV viewer. Two different drones approach each other, face off, and then one takes out the other. Let's roll, and then we got the tracer activity in New Jersey. Let's roll these back to back with audio.
Something's going up real fast. A plane? I can't tell what it is. Whoa, is that moving quick? That could be a drone. I don't know what the hell that is. But that is quick. There's only one remaining right now.
So the green flashing drone approaches the other lit up red drone and comes up within a few feet and knocks it out. Use an electromagnetic weapon?
Super quick.
Did it use a projectile? Did it fire a bolo into its rotors? Goes above it, comes down, and then knocks it out.
He's like right there with it.
Which is what they would do with these. What do the drones do? They go to tanks and troops and drop something on them.
Ooh, that whatever it was just shut down the drone. If that was a drone. Holy crap.
It looks like the red one, the one that was stationary, knocked out the green one. Then you got this.
That thing is completely stationary shooting.
Okay, so you have a bunch of different corporations and agencies and groups that are told, okay, go ahead and go do your missions, go ahead and do your stuff. The people all sign non-disclosures that work there in the military. They're all compartmentalized. Now let's play this with audio. This is over New Jersey a week ago. And this was taped by different people at different angles. The police saw this. This is real. Now, if you watch these, they launch from the ground, they go up, and they get in stationary points lit up for everybody to see in formation. And they're quite large. Now, those could be military drones. That's the types that are usually synced like this, and you could have them as a early warning system, a grid to communicate with satellites. If they think ICBMs are coming in, you can have electromagnetic pulse weapons on them. You can have missiles. You can also, and this has been around since the 80s, directed energy weapons from space that then triangulate into the mirrors that are on similar systems. And I've shown these to you before on air. The last time I did it was, in February? We got that footage. Maybe you guys can play that. I know if you got hundreds of clips. I think the headline was, is NATO preparing a nuclear false flag on Russia? And in the report, I talk about Russia supposedly has nuclear-powered lasers in space, what the U.S. has had since the 80s, X-ray lasers and others. And then in that report, I show you some of the original Nightline and PBS admissions of this in the late 80s, describing these aircraft that go up. They have mirror arrays, they angle, and then the high-powered lasers fire from space, and then they can direct these where they want. That would be an advanced anti-ballistic missile defense system. Then I saw a bunch of the people online when I talked about that then and now go, Jones is crazy. You can't stop Putin's ICBMs. You can't stop his hypersonic missiles going Mach 11. Really? Well, they had particle beams in the 80s that could stop ICBMs. And I'm not saying it would stop them all, but I've studied the weapons that are public. I've interviewed the former head of the Star Wars program about 20 times before he died, Dr. Bob Bowman. I've interviewed many times General Benton K. Parton, the former head of Air Force Weapons Development. Would you like me to go on? And at dinner with them and on air, I'd say, I know you can't tell me classified stuff, but I know you can tell me things that they've leaked or admitted. Because, and they're both on air. Yeah, you're right. They like to brag. They like to leak it. I can tell you what's been leaked. And there is the rods from God. There's the DU Sabo rounds. There is the autonomous, well, back then radio-controlled weapon platforms in space. So, yeah. So, there's all sorts of systems. And you always hear the U.S. is behind with drones. And I'm talking to the crew because they got so many clips, they're not sure which ones I want. When we go to break to start the next hour, I'll come show you the parts I want to show, folks, of those Pentagon illustrations, footage of some of the weapons they had in the 80s. And then, of course, that's what you're seeing right now. So there's a lot I haven't gotten to, a lot of angles, a lot of information. We're going to go to break. We're going to start the next hour. Then I'll talk about the different scenarios they could roll out, what we should be doing, how we respond to this with knowledge and with facts, and so much more. But I've only scratched the surface. I've given you kind of a synopsis, the different angles, the different things happening, and what you're getting is the facts. Now, yeah, that's the report. Exclusive. Secrets of Russia's space-based nuclear lasers exposed. Are the globalists planning a nuclear laser EMP false flag to escalate a war with Russia? And you watch that report from February, it's like even more powerful now. All right, we're going to go to break. We're going to start hour 2. Then Chase Geiser's Loaded for Bear from 6 to 8 p.m. tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, Lord willing, 11 a.m. Central for my own regular broadcast. But this is the Sunday edition. We're about to go to break. Please remember, we're funded by you. We want to bring you incredible products so you love them. They work really well. They're incredible. TheAlexJonesStore.com funds us staying on the air, funds the new Alex Jones Network. If InfoWars gets shut down, got major updates, by the way, for you before I end the show tonight on that. Very good news and extremely good news. And then also, they're really great products you want. Now, this is a product I barely promoted. Okay, the folks, the great sponsors, TheAlexJonesStore.com will get the best supplements. I knew that. But everybody's got green drinks. I love green drinks. There's a whole bunch of superfood ones out there. I had the one I liked the best, and I took the caplets from Dr. Joe's Naturals that are excellent as well. But Optimal Human, once I started taking it and reading about it, is the best super green food I've ever taken. You've heard the rave reviews from Harrison Smith right here on InfoWars. It is amazing. All of these key vitamins, minerals, a whole bunch of concentrated, that's the key word, concentrated superfoods, and the energy you get from it in 30 minutes is why it's now a bestseller. But what it does for your whole body, the glowing skin, the health, the immune system is incredible. Now, they only got a limited amount of this, and that's frustrating to me because it's such a good seller. It would solve our funding problems and people could get what they wanted. But it'll be sold out probably in 4 or 5 days at current sales rates. Then they claim they're getting more in a month. But if you want to get Optimal Human, you can get yours right now at the AlexJonesStore.com. Also, the superfood, concentrated Irish sea moss, that is the superfood of superfoods. The gummies are now back in stock, not just the powdered capsules. They're amazing. TheAlexJonesStore.com. And the limited edition Trump on a Stump, great Christmas gift, great gift year round. That funds the operation. That's at TheAlexJonesStore.com. And so many other great supplements as well. Hour number 2, straight ahead. Bladder wrack and burdock root. Those aren't very sexy names, but what they do as superfoods is amazing. Then you add that to the superfood, Irish sea moss, and you are talking about glowing skin, weight loss, mental clarity, focus, boosted immune system. All your electrochemical systems just operate in such a smooth way. That's why in the last 3 or 4 months, I've lost so much weight. I was already exercising. I was already taking some of the other supplements, but I was eating too much and I wasn't getting some of the other key nutrients I needed. And I'm telling you, when I got on Ultimate Sea Moss from the AlexJonesStore.com, I saw dramatic effects, and I religiously take 2 capsules a day. That's the recommended amount, and that's the equivalent of 40 grams of Irish sea moss concentrated. And then you get the other superfoods in there as well. And it would take me 10 minutes to just break down what the other ingredients do. But please research these ingredients for yourself and find out why this is such an amazing formula. And there's other ingredients as well. It's real simple. We go out and find the most powerful synergistic formulas of the ingredients that are known to supercharge people's lives. And the energy I get from Ultimate Sea Moss, or this formula, again, it's not just the sea moss, is insane. So again, ladies and gentlemen, this is an amazing product. You've seen the changes that it's helped me have in my life. I want you to experience this for yourself with moderate exercise, drinking plenty of water, getting some sunshine. You put all this together, and I'm telling you, this formula, Ultimate Sea Moss, will take you over the top. Get yours today at theAlexJonesStore.com. It's discounted right now, and your purchase keeps the broadcast on the air. Thanks for your support. Now get your Ultimate Sea Moss right now.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones. Big Brother, mainstream media, government cover-ups. You want to stop tyranny? Well, so does he. Live from the Infowars.com studios, it's Alex Jones.
Lock up. Horsemen are drawing nearer. Let us tease their ride. Dave Mustaine, about 12 years ago, said, I'm doing a new album called Endgame based on your movie, and I want you to help me write it, and I'm doing a new Four Horsemen. And I just couldn't believe it, because he wrote Four Horsemen. And little factoid, and I said, man, it's up to you, you do it. And the album came out, it was amazing, and he had a Four Horsemen-esque song. I wish I would have added to it. A little side issue, a little interesting factoid, how we affect culture here. Thanks for your support. Here's a short clip from my piece I did in February of this year, 10 months ago, on the space weapons and mirrors and reflectors on the ground or on aircraft that then the lasers refract off on for better accuracy once they're tracking with the systems Russian missiles potentially coming in. And then I got another clip I want to play. Here it is.
The first response. Space-based kinetic energy weapons fire high-speed projectiles from hypervelocity guns, intercepting enemy missiles as they are boosted through the atmosphere. Popped up into space, Earth-based nuclear-powered X-ray lasers fire their radioactive rays. Attack rays from land-based excimer lasers are redirected by huge mirrors orbiting in space. Chemical lasers fire beams that burn through the shell of the onrushing missile. Particle beam weapons with pulsing rays join the attack. Still over the atmosphere, the missile bus ejects its cargo, multiple nuclear warheads.
All right, this is a short segment. I got more coming up, more details, but here's a short compilation of the government saying they have no idea what's going on, which is pure crap. Here it is.
These are not U.S. military drones. Again, this is being investigated by local law enforcement. What our initial assessment here is that these are not drones or activities coming from a foreign entity or adversary.
You're telling me we don't know what the hell these drones are in New Jersey?
What the fuck's going on with these drones?
That's right. It's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. That's madness that we don't know what these drones are.
From the
My
Coast
God, we
Guard,
need answers.
who said that one of their 47-foot motor lifeboats was followed by between 12 and 30 of these drones as they went through the water.
These are 6-foot drones that are somehow evading our detection. They are not being detected.
They're saying no threat, but how the hell do they know? They don't know anything. They don't know what it is. They don't know where it come from. They don't know nothing.
They know that they can't track them. They know that they don't emit a signal. They know that they can't see them when they turn their lights out. They also indicated that they don't know where they come from. They don't know where they go to.
One family claims they followed a drone in their car, and while it hovered above them, the clock in their car changed times.
Some of the FBI...
All right, so let's stop there. There are a lot of advanced technologies in physics
We only
that
got
have been
one
developed.
thing of glue? Like what?
And a lot of this is on record. And this is being rolled out. So you got corporations testing drones, government doing it, government doing drills, corporations testing autonomous AI systems. And then you've got the really exotic stuff going around to create the fear, because we're waking up to the globalists, we're waking up to the breakaway civilization who want back control of our country and our destiny. And they're like, oh yeah, take a look at this. We don't know what it is. We don't know where it came from. We don't know what's going on. This is disgusting. But this is everything we talk about and what we expose, and we decentralize this information. It is Sunday, December 15, 2024. Have you shared the live link from Real Alex Jones? Because when you do that, that's what changes the world. Do it now. Back in 60 seconds.
Finally, nothing moves. High news. Black rolling.
It's Christmas 2024. And ladies and gentlemen, that means the best deals of the year are available right now at thealexjonesstore.com. Ultimate CMOS, the ultimate superfood. You owe it to yourself to try it, and I know you'll be addicted because it is amazing. Energy, focus, clarity, it goes on and on. New products that are in ultimate turmeric with not just a concentrate of turmeric, but the concentrate of ginger and pepperdine. I mean, this is incredible what it does for energy, clarity, inflammation, anti-cancer, you name it. It's now available. We've also got a great formula, iron and organic, high-quality vitamin C. And then we've got the 2025 Alex Jones calendar and so much more at thealexjonesstore.com, and it keeps our broadcast on the air. Merry Christmas, and thank you so much for your support. Now check out the store.
From deep in the heart of FEMA Region 6, Austin, Texas, transmitting worldwide, it's Alex Jones.
And now you know why I cut that liner had that liner made, but that was like 16 years old.
We'll do donations and work.
Broadcasting from
I get off
FEMA
work, I
Region
just wanna sit
6.
down.
Why does
Go
it
lay
say
down,
Texas?
man, down.
I don't want to get you
Aggravating
thinking about
spot.
FEMA and a
Lay down, watch some
COG
shit.
takeover that they could use under federal law, a unidentified flying
All right,
object, or
Marshall.
UAP, UAV threat to trigger
Lay
that
down
just removes
somewhere.
Congress, the president, everything. In the last hour, I showed you those documents, those laws, 2007.
Take a break, Marshall.
Did a deep dive with great journalists,
Whoa.
written for the Wall Street Journal, you name it. Daniel List, Friday, the UAP UFO invasion may be used to trigger
Fine, buddy.
Northcom's continuity of government,
I see you. I pet
national
you.
emergency
Now lay
powers
down.
to stop Trump or
That's enough.
derail him, like the COVID release did 5 years ago. So that's where we are. And if you listen to Kirby and all of them, they just say this over and over again. Federal government, Northcom, DOD, Justice Department. We don't know who's sending the drones. We don't know who owns the drones. We don't know what the drones are doing in the air, in our airspace, but we know that they're not a threat to anybody and they don't pose a threat. That is a logical, scientific fallacy. And President Trump said mystery drone
They're gonna set
sightings
off
all
a
over the
nuclear
country.
bomb to stop Trump.
Can this really be happening without our government's
I mean,
knowledge?
they've gone mad.
I don't think so. Let the public know and now. Otherwise, shoot them down. Elon
Junie's
Musk
like,
got
if
asked
it's
about it months ago
anything
when
to
he was in
stop
Phoenix.
Trump at this point.
And he said, I don't know the specifics,
scared,
but I know there's a
Smokey,
lot
I'm
of stuff the
scared.
public hasn't been given access to, and it should be decentralized and made public. Yeah.
I'm
Here, let's
scared
hear
of
from
Donald
Elon
Trump,
Musk on that. Here it
Smokey.
is.
As somebody who is directly involved in the pioneering of space travel, what is your perspective on the suppression of advanced technologies under UAP crash retrieval programs and other black projects such as Immaculate Constellation that have the potential to fundamentally change human society?
Covered up this
I'm not familiar with those programs,
around there.
but I mean, I certainly think if there
Yeah,
are
that's
technologies that can be helpful, the government's aware of it. We
15,000
should
hell
obviously provide that technology to the people.
on that motherfucker.
So I should say that people often ask me, do I believe in aliens? I said, well, I was one, according to Homeland Security until I got my, it literally said alien registration card. I'm like, cool. But I mean, thus far, I have not personally, I'm not aware of any evidence for aliens on Earth. I'm not saying they're not here, but I have not seen any evidence for aliens.
Sealed up.
And for our Starlink constellation, we have never had to maneuver around an alien spacecraft even once. And we've got 6,000 satellites up there. So, I mean, they're very subtle, is what I'm saying, these aliens, but I think if there's if there's interesting stuff that's that the government's aware of that American people would find interesting or useful, we should obviously make that known. We should publish it.
That is interesting because we see these live feeds out of the SpaceX operations. We don't see what NASA's shown so many times. Did NASA fake this stuff? Doesn't look fake. See, the moon landing does look fake. We got serious problems with this type of stuff.
We need one
with
right
white
here, too.
orbs decades ago coming up to the space station. And that makes me think back to the hundreds of videos I've seen from NASA and also private corporate satellites at distance showing these things at Mach 50 coming up from the Earth, going back in the atmosphere, flying around. I mean, there's a lot of weirdness going on. But the stuff you're seeing over the U.S. and the rest of it with the flashing lights and shooting tracers and knocking other drones down, that's human. And why are they creating the hysteria? Here's some memes I thought were informative and thought-provoking. We get an overhead shot. I swear the drones are a distraction from what is really happening in America. I'm not sure what to think on those drones, said this lady, Sassafras 84. And it's Dr. Evil saying, Trump's going to release the Epstein client list. Release the drones. Here's another one. What are the drones being used to distract us from? Yeah, that's a good question. And of course, back on Larry King Live decades ago, astronauts, reporters talking about orbs showing up in Russia, the UK, France, the US over nuke bases and disarming them. That's been reported by Congress, to Congress. And it goes on and on, but it's definitely distracting us from heartbreaking Biden lets out the judge that would steal people's children if they didn't pay him cash, and more. So Mike Adams had some really good statements on this. It's looking pretty clear now the U.S. government is using its secret military drones to terrorize the American people in an effort to persuade Congress to pass Orwellian new drone restrictions that would prohibit citizens from being able to fly drones at all. Apparently, all the drone flights over North Carolina and other disasters can now no longer be tolerated because they contradict official narratives and lies. Government narrative shapers now basically a kind of drone patriot act to heavily surveil and restrict drone flying by Americans so they can terrorize everybody and claim it's not them. Classic behavior of government that considers you to be the enemy. You will be blind while they control all the skies above you. Wow, couldn't say it that good. And then you got the state officials and governors and everybody, and the representatives, we're pissed. We don't know what they are. They're attacking us. It's an invasion. Massive invasion of drones, close quote. They're shooting tracers. They're flying around. Or these reports, though they're really protecting us from the Russian nukes that they smuggled in. So when they detonate one of those, well, people believe it's that. Meanwhile, they don't want us to look at this. California kept its election going over a month. They stole a few seats clearly, but now that California has finally finished counting votes, here's the final chart of the unprecedented shift towards Trump versus 2020, overriding even a lot of the fraud in California. Meanwhile, you do have the government agencies and corporate groups that monitor radiation levels for monitors reporting unprecedented radiation levels in New York City. A lot of craziness going on. All right. I have a lot of other angles I haven't hit yet and some summations. And I also want to talk about what I believe is coming next from the different tracks, different competing bureaucracies and corporations that are piling onto this. But we know at the top that the executive branch and the whole shadow government system, this whole scare was greenlit. And at the heart of it is, and I'll show you these articles and documents, is the authorization a year ago for drones to operate at night, private ones, and then people see something that's not on nefarious missions and get scared by that, and people see passenger planes get scared by that, and then intensifies the hysteria. And then 5 years ago, New Jersey became one of the main testing grounds in populated areas for commercial drone and government testing using AI and other mapping systems. So the bureaucracy just bloop, 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 throws a few switches, and then people see all this and get really scared. And then the government tells you nothing's going on to not give you answers. And so it even gets more insane from there. Now, there's an excellent report. It's only 12 minutes long. I'm going to repost on my X channel, Real Alex Jones. In fact, I'll do it while I'm airing this. I forgot to do it. This is from TPB News. Gates insider admits war drones are spraying chemicals over America. And Gates does this all over the place and releases mosquitoes using aircraft and drones. This is all actually hiding in plain view. And we have whistleblowers. This is an excellent report, not just on Gates, but a lot of angles and clips I was already planning to play today. And I went, wow, they did a great job boiling it all down better than I could, really. And so here it is, and I'll be back with more.
The overwhelming public outcry has finally forced the mainstream media to acknowledge the scandal they've long ignored. Mysterious drones in the sky attacking America and its citizens. But don't be fooled, they're still not telling you the full story. They're avoiding the critical questions. What sinister missions are these drones carrying out? Why is the media ignoring the fact that drones are spraying chemicals? And who are the shadowy figures pulling the strings behind the scenes? Thanks to some seriously good investigative work from the TPV community and our partners, we've got the answers they are working hard to cover up. Stick around, the details are coming up next. Reports of mysterious drones swarming the skies over military installations, law enforcement sites, and densely populated urban centers are causing a nationwide frenzy. Sightings of up to 50 drones at once have been documented in various locations, including off the coast of New Jersey, leaving the public and low-level officials scrambling for answers.
One of their officers called 911 after seeing 50 of them come off the ocean.
Advised after we made contact with that officer that there were 50 that came off the ocean.
50?
50. That was my reaction also. There were 50 that were coming off the ocean.
And this is a sworn officer?
A sworn officer, yes. We contacted state police, we contacted the FBI, we contacted the Coast Guard, at which point the Coast Guard went out with their boat and they reported seeing 13 following their boat. And then the Coast Guard also advised that they went over them about 300 feet and had a wingspan of about 8 feet.
You know, the Ocean County Sheriff, that drone unit, they have an industrial grade drone. They put it up. They were tracking one of these drones, Elizabeth, and they said this thing easily evaded them, disappeared out of thin air. So, you know, to me, it's if this is not our military, then it's even more scary, and we need the answers, frankly.
According to Biden's Homeland Security Secretary, the federal government doesn't have a clue what's going on. But don't worry, they say, the drones aren't a threat. Huh? Apparently, the FBI can figure out if a grandfather took a selfie in the Capitol building more than 4 years ago, but they can't figure out who is flying a fleet of attack drones over New Jersey as we speak. This is the same government that lied to you about the Chinese spy balloon, COVID, inflation, the Nord Stream pipeline, and Biden's cognitive decline, and gaslit the public on nearly every major issue for the past 4 years. Are we really supposed to believe they're suddenly telling the full truth about these drones? Former Maryland Governor Larry Hogan saw large drones in the sky above his Davidsonville home, located roughly 25 miles from Washington, D.C., and called for the federal government to immediately address the issue. Democrat representatives and media pundits are scrambling to spin the phenomenon, but it's painfully obvious they have no clue what's really going on. Their analysis is as scattered as the drones themselves.
Clearly, there's something going on out there. And what's driving me crazy, and I think a lot of my colleagues in the state government and, of course, federally, is that the FBI and the Department of Homeland Security, who are chiefly responsible for monitoring and being aware of what's up in the skies, is not giving us a public briefing, giving us enough information, telling us exactly where these drones are coming from, who's sending them up. You know, are they all unlicensed and unregistered? What are they? And I think people deserve to know, which is why, of course, when you don't have any information, people get rightly anxious about it and say, what's going on out here? Give me some information. And so I've called on the FBI to immediately, with DHS, brief the country, brief New Jersey, what's going on, make public what they know, and of course ensure that state and local law enforcement have the tools they need from a monitoring perspective. And if necessary, if these drones are going over military bases like they have been reported in New Jersey, or over critical infrastructure like reservoirs or national security sites or other law enforcement sites, that law enforcement have the tools to take out and take down these drones.
Are you surprised that the law enforcement agencies like the FBI, like DHS, like the Pentagon, that have all come out and tried to say nothing to worry about? I'm paraphrasing that. I think they're direct words, where there's no national security or public safety threat, no evidence of that threat, and that there's no evidence of a nexus to some kind of like foreign impetus or influence in this. I mean, are you surprised, though, that they can't say, this is what's happening? This is what, that they don't, do they not have the answers?
The reason these drones aren't being intercepted, even when they fly over military installations and law enforcement sites, is no accident. Insiders claim these agencies have been explicitly instructed to stand down, allowing the drones to carry out their shadowy, nefarious activities unchecked. Let's be real, if they truly wanted to catch these drones, they could do it without breaking a sweat. Other countries have no problem intercepting or disabling unauthorized drones, using advanced detection systems and drone jammers. There are no fancy light shows by federal governments for national security theatre. The drones simply glide down quietly and efficiently. The decision to allow the drones to continue enjoying the freedom of the skies raises troubling questions about who is truly behind these mysterious drones, and why such a hands-off approach is being enforced. Are these government agencies complicit, or are they under pressure from higher powers to turn a blind eye? The answers might surprise you. The elite have no intention of revealing the truth about the drones, even though we are gathering evidence that completely obliterates their ongoing denials about outright lies about the phenomenon. The truth is clear. The government's complicity is undeniable, and their motives for keeping us in the dark are as predictable as ever. But here's the twist. There's always a catch, and it's far darker than almost anyone realizes.
You're telling me we don't know what the hell these drones are in New Jersey? That's right. It's crazy.
My God, what is that noise?
In New Jersey.
These are not U.S. military drones. So since they won't tell you,
we're in danger.
DPA Title III. The
We're
DPA
in
was
serious
revived under
fucking
Trump
danger.
to ensure that things like drones, technology, and medical supplies
Oh
were
my
being produced
God,
in the
help us
U.S.
all.
so that we could move away from
My God, help us
Chinese-produced
all.
technology. This led to 2 Department of Defense drone programs: the Blue UAS,
They're coming, boy.
Unmanned Aircraft System, and the Replicator Program. It also
God,
led to the
son,
Drone
good
Infrastructure
God.
Inspection Grant Act, which allotted $200 million, half to creating drone infrastructure and half to training people in drones. And it just so happens that in 2023, an agreement was made which established a testing corridor between New Jersey and Delaware to allow safe trials of these new technologies, specifically to see how these could work in real-life scenarios. Okay, so right here we see a map of where all the drones have been spotted. And here is a map of all the military bases in New Jersey. Here's some examples of some of the drones that could be flying over this area. Could have a wingspan of 4 meters, 7 meters, which is about 22 feet. Goes along with some of the claims that people have been making. Now, as we can see, the designated corridor for the drone testing is in South Jersey, so let's explore maybe some of the reasons that we might be seeing them in North Jersey. We see that they've been seen over the Trump National Golf Club in Bedminster. But we know that during his presidency, he spent 104 days at the golf course. And it's already been stated that the Replicator program has a goal to field thousands of drones by August 2025. Okay, so what are these drones doing? One might be testing counter-drone systems.
Oh my God, they're coming, boy.
Intelligence, surveillance, and
God help
reconnaissance,
us all.
AI navigation development. This is why we're seeing it over urban and suburban areas.
There's a ton of them over
so
here.
Why is the government acting like they don't know what's going on? Well,
God,
one, we know
somebody
the
help.
government is so compartmentalized, and the left hand never knows what the right hand is doing, and that federal, local, and military don't communicate with each other at all.
Oh
Also know
my
that this
God,
is
look at him.
companies, private sector
Look at
behind
him over
this,
here.
which is being funded by the DoD, which is why they're saying it's not the government. Because technically there's 30 contracts and over 50 subcontracts,
motherfuckers.
Anduril Industries and General Atomics, as well as Skydio. Now, of course, we know why the media is playing it up. The election is over and they have to keep the lights on, so let's talk about aliens. But the fact that the government continues to deny it could be because they enjoy having an invisible threat. They love to blame the foreign adversaries. But if it was actually a foreign country, they would not be allowed to fly that low. It would justify surveillance, profit from fear, and of course it could be a distraction. There's also been a lot of emphasis on government efficiency coming from Elon Musk. He has endorsed drone warfare over manned fighter jets, saying they're more cost-effective, less human casualty, and the ability to maneuver and accelerate in a way that human pilots could never. So trust me, I want this to be aliens more than you do, okay? But shocker, the government is lying to you once again.
According to a Gates Foundation insider, these reports are on the money regarding the DoD involvement, but they don't go far enough. These drones are not simply training for future warfare or surveilling the population. The drones are spraying a concoction of chemicals on the masses, targeting urban centers and military installations, and preparing to expand their activities across the nation.
All right, listen up, because this is straight out of Jersey and it's eating me alive. I've been working at the Gates Foundation. Yeah, that Gates Foundation, the one that acts all high and mighty about humanitarian work. Let me tell you, it's all a loadable. What I've seen there, it's enough to make your skin crawl. Those drones you keep hearing about, they ain't just flying around for kicks. This is a DoD operation and we're in on it. They're spraying some engineered toxic cocktail over key spots on the East Coast. And let me tell you, they're gearing up to take it national. This ain't some overseas war. It's right here at home. It's warfare against the American people, plain and simple. But instead of bullets and bombs, it's silent, sneaky, and right in your face. Those chemicals,
Oh my God, they can climb.
They're messing with your head, your mood, your focus.
They're climbing over the
putting
wall.
people in a fog,
I need help
making
over
them
here.
zoned out, confused, and too
We need to make it so they
distracted
can't
to
climb
notice
right here.
or fight back. Grocery store? Forget it. People walking around like zombies.
Oh my God, here they
Roads?
come.
Either they're driving like lunatics or slow as molasses. It's the same everywhere. Cities, small towns, even military bases. The excuse we get at the foundation is it's all for environmental monitoring or disease prevention. Yeah, sure. And I'm the Pope. The real deal? They're spreading a slow-acting disease and messing with your mind to create a population that's too docile to resist. I've been seeing this since 2021. It's like something flipped and suddenly everyone's walking around like they're in a daze. I know who's behind it. And believe me, it's way bigger than you'd think. The Gates Foundation is just one piece of the puzzle, but they're neck deep in it. I tried to warn my colleagues, tried to tell them we're the bad guys in this story, but they're all in. They don't care. So now I'm speaking up because people got to know what's going on before it's too late. This ain't paranoia, and it sure as hell ain't some crazy conspiracy.
All right, let's stop right there. There's more of the report. I'm posting it on X. We'll post it in post tonight when I post the full show after we're not live at Infowars.com and Band.video and Real Alex Jones. But let me just say this quickly. What do you think Bill Gates' mRNA shot was and how it's causing blood clots and brain damage and everybody and fertility and heart attacks? They're doing it. He released deadly mosquitoes all over the world, including all over the U.S. Yeah. He's got these aircraft and drones on record with their little secret payloads. So that's part of it. We're going to go to break. I got a ton more news on this, how we should counter it.
They're in.
But remember, it's our sponsors that keep us on air, plus the products are incredible. Please support our sponsor, drjonesnaturals.com. My dad's incredible.
Oh, my God.
Everything is in stock, high-quality products, back in stock like Vitamin Mineral Fusion, highest quality vitamins and minerals, all the essential vitamins and minerals, a whole bunch of concentrated other superfoods, incredible amino acids.
There's so fucking
amazing.
many of them.
Maximum absorption because a little scoop, you put it in water or a pitcher, stir it up, get huge absorption, a lot better than just taking pills, so good for your whole body. Vitamin Mineral Fusion, now back in stock at drjonesnaturals.com. All of the essential oil-packed, fluoride-free, concentrated toothpaste is back in stock. The highest quality quercetin and CoQ10 at the lowest prices, 50% off. These are so good for your whole body, so good to clean out your cells, especially this time of year with all the stuff we're getting hit with. And then Next Level Foundational Energy. It's not a traditional stimulant, has no letdown. You feel it within 30 minutes. Most people cannot absorb folic acid properly. This is the breakdown of it. Methylfolate with a whole bunch of other key vitamins and nutrients that supercharge it into the cells. It is the breakdown of folic acid, and people absorb 100% of it. Does incredible things for your whole body. Next Level Foundational Energy. Experience it. You cannot lose because you're funding the operation. Once you try it, you're going to love it, and you're going to want to get it again and again. And then that is a 360 win to keep us on air, and then you're healthier. It's all available that I mentioned and more at drjonesnaturals.com, and it finances the global awakening. We'll be right back. Stay with us. Our all-time best-selling supplement is finally back in stock at drjonesnaturals.com. Vitamin Mineral Fusion. Now, this has all the essential vitamins, all the essential minerals, but what they claim is essential isn't really all the essentials. Then it's got all the other key vitamins and minerals and a bunch of different amino acids and known concentrates of superfoods, super herbs in it. This was a little bit popular at first. I didn't really promote it when it came out 5 years ago. But then as listeners used it, it became our #1 bestseller, and it's finally back in stock at drjonesnaturals.com. Now, I'm about to have the Alex Jones Chat GPT read this because some of these names are hard to say, and my AI self can say it even better than me. But here are just some of the ingredients. And then when we talk about the concentrates, that's a whole list of their benefits. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Get your Vitamin Mineral Fusion right now at drjonesnaturals.com. It's liquid, you have better absorption, and it funds the InfoWar at this critical time. So thank you for your past support. To all the fans that love Vitamin Mineral Fusion, it's finally back. And to folks that haven't tried it, listen to this.
Now here are all of the amazing ingredients in Vitamin Mineral Fusion, now available at drjonesnaturals.com. It's got vitamin A, which is known to support vision, vitamin C, an antioxidant, vitamin D, which supports bone health by enhancing calcium absorption, vitamin E, another antioxidant, vitamin K1 helps with blood clotting and bone health, thiamine supports energy, metabolism, and nerve function, riboflavin helps convert food into energy and acts as an antioxidant. Niacin supports energy production. Vitamin B6 helps in brain development, immune function, and protein metabolism. Folic acid, essential for DNA synthesis. Vitamin B12 supports red blood cell formation and nerve function. Biotin supports healthy hair, skin, and nails. Pantothenic acid helps convert food into energy and supports the production of hormones. Calcium, of course, which is essential for strong bones and teeth, and supports muscle and nerve function. Magnesium supports muscle relaxation. Zinc boosts immunity. Selenium, an antioxidant again, and copper, which helps form red blood cells and supports the immune system. Now we also have manganese, supports bone formation. Chromium enhances insulin function, and molybdenum helps in enzyme activation and detoxification processes. Glycine aids in collagen formation, sleep, and detoxification. Betaine anhydrous supports liver function, cell hydration, and muscle performance. L-arginine boosts nitric oxide production for improved blood flow and cardiovascular health. L-lysine supports collagen production and immune function. L-glutamine promotes gut health and supports muscle recovery. Citrus bioflavonoid peel powder complex is full of antioxidants that support immune health and enhance vitamin C absorption. And N-acetylcysteine aids in detoxification and supports respiratory health. Finally, we have coenzyme Q10, which supports energy production, along with choline bitartrate, supports brain health. Bromelain complex aids digestion and has anti-inflammatory properties. Alpha lipoic acid is an antioxidant as well. And boron supports bone health, hormone regulation, and cognitive function. Get yours now. Vitamin Mineral Fusion at drjonesnaturals.com.
You cannot lose by getting Vitamin Mineral Fusion. It works. It's great. It's so good for you. Every function in the body, immune system, clarity, stamina, libido, focus. It's amazing, and it funds the InfoWar. So the only way we lose is if you don't take action. Thank you so much for supporting us in the fight against the globalists.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones. Live from the Infowars.com studios, you're listening to The Alex Jones Show.
We are 1 hour and 33 minutes into this live Sunday transmission. I've got about 26 and a half minutes left. And then Chase Geiser always knocks it out of the park for Sunday Night Live, 6 to 8 p.m. Central. He'll be covering the waterfront. There's a lot of other political news and developments and things I want to hit briefly as well. It's all extremely informative and interesting and thought-provoking. But I wanted to sum up the situation taking place with this exponential increase in what's being billed as this UFO, UAP, UAV invasion. Now, I put the show headline out an hour and a half ago when we started going live that we've solved what's happening in New Jersey and New York. We have not solved the whole history of UFOs and every ancient culture describing these craft and what's in the hieroglyphs and the Aztec paintings and all the rest of it, and in cave drawings of Neanderthal. But almost all of this is human craft. If you just look up New Jersey commercial drone testing system, they authorized 5 years ago to be one of the main places where they can test drones. You can get a license to do that in commercial areas. And it's one of the main centers for that in a built-up area. So then people wonder what the hell's going on. This is the new big industry. One of the new big industries, like AI, is robotic air delivery of things. Air taxis, the big air taxi company, it's got a lot of big funding, is based there. They're doing their testing there. I've seen footage in the day. You can see, well, there's their air taxi. You can look it up. It's their air taxi. And people look at this and go, what the hell's that? And the government goes, we don't know. We don't understand. But clearly, clip 47, I want to play that again with audio. That is about 7 days old now. It came out last Sunday, actually, of aircraft flying like jets very fast and then all stopping in position. And they look very sophisticated, very fast. They're coordinated. And that looks like the government to me. That looks like Air Force hardware to me. And we know they've got a whole lot of different systems and things that do that. So why is this being done? Well, to distract from all the other political things that are happening that discredit the system. They're also trying to pass a bunch of restrictions on the civilians and drones right now. They're also hyping up that nukes could be on the East Coast. So if one goes off to derail the Trump agenda or maybe even kill Trump if he gets in the area, they can say, well, we tried to protect you. I mean, there's a lot of ominous stuff, but then you get enough drone activity, they can institute under the 2007 law, and this is the big point, the continuity of government programs that Dick Cheney got into the regulations and then Congress funded.
That was crazy.
For the regional governors of
it's
FEMA
supposed
to take
get
control.
worse every time it
Congress
happens.
and the power of the presidency for a time, and we did the deep dive on that Friday. The UAP UFO invasion may be used to trigger Northcom's continuity of government national emergency powers to stop Trump. Here's the directive on national continuity policy.
That's going to be even crazier.
May 4, 2007, and then pick up all the laws in Congress and the rest of it. So I'm showing you the receipts here. And then we get headlines like this. Dirty bomb or nuclear warheaded in USA. Drone mystery could be covered. Operation searching for devices. Infowars.com. Here's Zero Hedge. Similar article. New theory. New Jersey drone sightings could be nuclear sniffers following elevated New York City radiation levels. According to all my sources and a lot of others that are public that are respected, I can tell you on very good authority there are much more discreet and effective ways that we monitor and search for radioactive nuclear material. Source Counter WMD has a significant part of my job as a Navy EOD officer was working for the task force. And I know other folks that did that as well that have told me the same thing. So I've run down every angle of this, and I'm still thinking of new ones every day, and I run those down. But you've got very advanced drones that civilians don't have access to unless it's a big corporation, constantly harassing military bases. The military bases are compartmentalized as well. They don't know what's going on. And I see articles like this about 50 times a day without even looking. They're just everywhere. You see them too. Look at this. Mysterious drone in New York State paralyzes airport operations. This has gone too far, says Governor Hochul. And then Thursday night, a plane going over between New York and the main city there in New Jersey, Trenton, and they say a bird flew in the engine, and you slow it down and look at it, it looks like a drone. Doesn't look like any, it's got right angles. Doesn't look like any bird I've ever seen. And then we're supposed to know that the sheriffs have the answers because the feds won't give answers. Well, they don't know. They just know it's advanced and a whole bunch of them that they're seeing. Watch. Sheriff says 50 mysterious drones spotted coming off the shore before they vanished into thin air. Well, yeah, they turn their lights off. New Jersey mayor officials warned us to call bomb squad and wear hazmat if drone crashes like it's an attack. So the feds are sending all of these mixed messages. DHS Secretary Mayorkas downplays drone sightings, says feds can't shoot them down because, quote, there's a law that lets other people fly drones. See, so this is all about hysteria, all about fear, all about distractions, and about getting laws passed that are introduced that I showed you earlier to not let anybody have private drones unless you're big select corporations, and the government sewing up markets, creating monopolies just like Elon has been exposing with OpenAI and others who've been in the meetings and they're like, yeah, we're going to create a monopoly. It's really going to be run by the government. So we need Trump to get really informed on this. If you talk about solutions, we need the governors and the legislatures to be informed. The knowledge curve of people in government and the general public has to go up. I mean, I remember being in Congress just 6 years ago, the famous footage of me confronting Sundar Pichai, the head of Google. He was showing up to testify. And I was attacked in the hearings. So I was in D.C., but they wouldn't let me testify. And I said, hey, Google's evil. You're a liar. You're giving your AI to the communist Chinese, but not the U.S. That's even crazier. Bad enough to have the U.S. government monopolize it. I'm against that, but it was going to be China. And he got up there again at the hearing, and the Congress was like, now, my granddaughter can find clips of me on here that I didn't really say. And I hear this Googler can track where I go and what I do. And he goes, no, sir, Chairman. We play the clips 100 times or more. And they've done it over and over again. I mean, I've seen them for 20 years, the congressman going, it's one of the dumb questions I always ask. Well, I hear this tracks me where I am and where I go. And they're like, no. Well, no, that's an app that does it of Google, not Google. See, they play these games. So Congress can't even understand that they're GPS tracked. You know, when they put the address in where they're going and it tracks you in lab time and you're the little blue bubble on there. So most of Congress is even more ignorant than the public about this. And so now all these drones are increasing and they're being rolled out commercially. And they're like, well, why just roll them out and let them know we're doing it? No, it'll be in the paperwork, it's official, but we'll just play dumb, scare everybody, and pass a law to restrict everybody but a few corporations in the government. And it's the same story over and over and over again. And I have sat there in Congress, not just watched the clips. And I haven't seen this in a few years, so finally they know that's a dumb question. Now, is this thing tracking me? Well, no, so your phone doesn't track you, because technically it's not the phone, it's the program. It's crazy. How's that? What does it then? You know, it's like watching a caveman be given a cell phone that's really a supercomputer with all these different functions, and it's the same thing they do. Like, there's no such thing as chemtrails. Well, yeah, because no one in the scientific arena calls it a chemtrail. It's geoengineering, it's terraforming, it's high-altitude aerosol campaigns. That's all admitted. So they'll have NBC News, ABC News, Bill Gates has a program with aircraft controlling the weather and he wants to block out the sun for your safety. They have the CIA director admitting it under Obama. Yeah, Bill Gates, 2.4 billion gently modified mosquitoes, and they did it. So, but then there's a Google whistleblower or a Bill Gates whistleblower about, well, I was in the foundation and I heard him say this. Heard him say it? What's in the damn shots they give you? Every cancer virus they ever discovered. That's in the mainline Oxford studies that came out 2 weeks ago. Of course, we knew it years ago. Dr. Judy Mikovits exposed it almost 5 years ago here. Years before that, but on this show. But forget electron microscope, you know, Oxford and Harvard studies. Let's just speculate they're doing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll put iron.
So they have mosquitoes coming in to do it? Well, of course they do. That's a good idea. They're going to give you a shot that does it right there. Remember the first year of the rollout? Any other drug you go take, any other shot, you go get a tetanus shot, you know, and you say, hey, it's the doctor, let me see the paperwork.
You don't need a lot of
iron. It comes in a little box that comes with a little bottle with the so-called vaccine in it. And you open up the paper and it's where it's made, the history, when it was developed, what it was tested on, adverse reactions. But remember, the COVID so-called vaccine, the mRNA gene therapy, what did it say? Absolutely nothing. Because they wouldn't tell you what was in it. It wasn't just one thing they put out one time. It was a giant test of where the shots were going. It was being given the shots. It was put in a database. I told you when they started the PCR testing, and I was on Joe Rogan's show, and they wanted me to do it, and I said, I'm not doing it. I said, that's all going in a database, and it came out years later. It was a DNA test.
Come on, Marshall.
That's how you get one, is out of the mouth of the nasal swab or blood.
Marshall, come on.
And of course they were. They do whatever they want, however they want, and they lie to you. And whatever some program you're told is for this reason, it might be for that reason at one level, but it's for a whole bunch of other reasons. Like when you go to have a baby, and they prick its heel, put the little clicker, click, 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 it bleed, they squeeze the foot, you're all upset about it. They go, we got to test for blood diseases. And they go, where do you send it? Oh, it's a state form. It goes to the state. No, the state puts it in a government, UN, Pentagon, HHS database. And I exposed that almost 27 years ago. Now it's mainstream news. Just type in baby's blood at birth, put in government database. So they treat you like an animal. Don't act like one. Don't be ignorant. Don't be stupid. I told you, Trump's not been read into all this. They came out, they kept him totally compartmentalized when he was in office 8 years ago. This time's got to be different, and Kash Patel is going after him. It's come out that January 6th was Fed run. I was there, already knew it. We had the cops arresting men in black that broke in, taking their handcuffs off, high-fiving them. We'll be covering that through the week, but that's old news. But now people are ready to see the people in black putting on the Trump gear before they attacked. We have them, but Kash Patel now is going to be in there, is going to expose it all. And you had Merrick Garland, the head of the DOJ, lie to Congress and say there were no feds there. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, here's the cop about to arrest the guy that was being violent. He says, hey, he shows him a badge. I'm a cop. We got them inside, same thing. I'm a Fed. Yeah, here's the footage. It goes on and on. We have them. And I know as all this breaks and is confirmed, it just verifies everything we told you because we know what we're talking about.
Yeah, we'll make these iron traps and put it in the thing. I'm going to go start getting iron.
Here's folks sending me messages on X. Robert Newcomb, irregular, asymmetric warfare AI. I looked him up. It's got a good record in the government and contractors. He says, Alex, I'm an expert and we should get him on. In military drone technology, I've worked at the highest levels of the DoD as an engineer scientist. I will not disclose declassified information, speak on specific programs, or speak about military operational techniques. However, I can tell you the limits of the current science of physics. These drones are, in fact, the U.S. government. The fact that they are undetectable is a reflection of an autonomous navigation or operating in spectrums that are not detectable. These types of drones have and can operate for 24 hours and have payloads that operate in different electromagnetic spectrums with various effects. The Biden administration is absolutely behind this display, and it is a joint operation between multiple agencies. Ask yourself what Kirby did after the China HAP balloon. Yeah, they total hysteria out of that. Wouldn't say that, so they didn't know what it was. Look at the damn, propellers on it. UAPs in Alaska and conveniently releasing military chatter of a pilot chasing a UAP in Michigan. They're lying to the public about it and never getting a debrief from the FBI about the balloon or all the domestic swatting calls. Same thing. And yeah, just like never giving us real info about the shooter in Butler. All of the flight behavior I have seen in New Jersey is indicative of current vertical takeoff landing technology. All the UAP talk, flights, orbs, spheres is technology that already has been deployed. Yes. Get him on. He's got a good record. He's a public figure, expert. Get him on. Crew, get him on. Looked up this guy. This is a radar guy here. Radar guy here. I know who's operating the drones. 25-year radar operator for a major agency here. Just thought I'd let you all know that this has been going on these past few weeks. The drones are part of a military drill being conducted by Space Force. Everything is on a need-to-know basis. Again, most of them are autonomous, so most people aren't even involved in the government. Which is why there's so much confusion, which is done by design. They know what's going to happen. What gets me concerned and why I had to make this post is that something big is about to go down.
Get rid of this fence.
I happen to know that there are additional full lockout drills that are scheduled to take place between now and Christmas Eve. Remember Putin said nuclear war by Christmas? I'm not saying that's going to happen. He said that. These operations involve the full turnover of all radio, radar, and aircraft communications, like on 9/11 to NORAD they did. Just like they did on 9/11. Starting the night before through the next 2 days, they had a drill of everything turned over to NORAD so that the inputs could be fake or real. This is key. I happen to know that there are additional full lockout drills that are scheduled to take place between now and Christmas Eve. These operations involve the full turnover of all radar and aircraft communications of the military for several hours at a time. In conjunction with that, there are also scheduled satellite launches off the books, which have been occurring since October at a feverish pace, I would add. They are setting up something very big, a big show for the public very soon. CNN was even at our facility shooting pre-roll footage for a future story. I don't know exactly what's going on, but all I know is this: get ready. Peace and safety to all of you and your families. Dead on.
You can dig right here on the edge of the street, see?
Absolutely dead on. And then the last few years, all these whistleblowers that got Reddit on the secret alien craft and got to see them. I'm not even saying they're bad people. They've been set up to pre-program that. I had Stephen Greer on, Dr. Greer, a couple of years ago, predicting in the next few years this would all happen. This is incredible. So, in an hour and 50 minutes, about an hour and 30 minutes of airtime, we just solved the massive escalation of UAP, UFO garbage going on. Not all UFOs, not its whole history, but what's happening now, the laws they're trying to pass, the laws they're trying to reauthorize, potential national security emergency being declared, using this, that's on the books. We nailed it. You nailed it. The crew nailed it. And so I would suggest to everyone, not just the millions watching right now at X or the millions listening on radio stations or the hundreds of thousands watching at Infowars.com/show, that you take this hour and 30 minutes. We're going to edit out the ads and something, post it in a few hours to Real Alex Jones on X and band.video in case X ever gets messed up or something. We've got our own backups. Thanks to your support. It's critical to be independent, even though we love X. And you can take clips out. You can share it. This belongs to you. These broadcasts have always been free to air. Everything I air has always had a non-exclusive license to everyone. No matter if bad guys take this over and claim they own my words, it's all my free speech. It's all my research. It's all my belief. It's all my soul. And it's all open and free to the public. It's like if I publish a book and say it has no publishing rights, it's free to the world. Anybody can republish it. No one can ever come back and say, no, I own that, because it's free to the world. So it's up to you now to get this information out. It's up to you now to educate your friends and family, to send this to Congress, to send this to lawmakers so they're not so damn ignorant. Spend some time, governors, Congress, public, look into it, learn it. Don't just believe me. I showed you so much, and I only scratched the surface. More throughout the week. A whole bunch of expert guests, former intelligence agencies, General Flynn, former head of defense intelligence, former national security advisor, a bunch of other experts that are already booked. This whole week, we are going to be the source of InfoWars resistance, and there's so many other great sources out there. Research everything for your own, but I believe we're going to be one of the most accurate, compelling, hardcore sources out there, but it's up to you to get the info, to research it, and to share it with everyone you know, and those you don't know, and whoever you share it to. Say, hey, Big Brother's been fighting to keep this information from you. You want to get the deep dive? This is important. They're planning some big stuff. Big stuff's going down. Get this information. All right. Now, my gosh, the other news. I could have done 10 hours on this. Woman who accused Duke lacrosse players of rape in 2006 now admits it was all fake. Yep, a false flag the Democrats supported to try to create racial division in America, like Jussie Smollett and all the rest of it. It's already been proven to be fake, but there it is. Poll, Democrats reject Harris. She floated running for president 2028, being the governor of California. Everybody shot that down. What a joke. George Stephanopoulos and ABC apologized to Trump, paid $15 million for lying and saying he was a convicted rapist. No, he wasn't. He was civilly found guilty for saying he was innocent, never touched that woman he never met. E. Jean Carroll, in my view, just like the lacrosse lady. Probably sue me for that. I'm allowed to have my views. Blinken confirms the U.S. is putting al-Qaeda in charge of Syria. Full breakdown, Infowars.com. It's crazy. Trump blasts Biden for border wall, fire sale, selling off all the parts of the wall that Trump could easily get done when he gets in. Stop the presses. USAID discovers Mexicans in major polls, the majority are worried about open borders. Everybody is that has half a brain. Euthanasia now responsible for 1 in 20 deaths in Canada. Neocon defeat. Romney now admits MAGA is, quote, the Republican Party of the future and of now. He doesn't think history will even remember him.
You can make
as a traitor
you can't make glue, or can you?
And it goes on and on. OpenAI whistleblower found dead in a San Francisco apartment. Nancy Pelosi breaks her hip, gets a hip replacement. Humans may be fueling global warming. We need to get rid of humans or tax them to breathe. New York Post, UN calls for. Appellate court came out and said NASDAQ cannot be made to have a diversity board and put people on its board just because of what color they are or what sex or what sexual preference.
The wood ones that we already got. Okay, we're going to break them.
Oh my gosh, there's so much more I didn't get to, but I know Chase Geiser will hit a lot of it coming up. Please don't forget, do your Christmas shopping at thealexjonestore.com. It's our great sponsor. Whatever happens to InfoWars or not, I don't own it, so they'll continue on and fund the new Alex Jones Network. If we have to go there, regardless, we'll be rolled into the operation. We get good owners, good buyers coming in. I've heard some really good news. I'll leave it at that. So keep praying.
Tell me what you need.
We're back in court coming up in early January, and they can still get shut down, but we exposed that fraudulent auction, and the judge said you never say anything like it to shut it down. So let's keep fighting. But go to the AlexJonesStore.com. Get $40 free to spend each month in the store when you become a VIP member. People are really getting the Trump massive 2024 win limited edition ornament. People are loving the Trump on the Stump elf. People are absolutely loving the Optimal Human Ultimate Green Superfood with incredible energy. That's going to sell out quickly. People are loving the Ultimate Sea Moss, Irish Sea Moss, the superfood. They are loving the new Super Ultimate Turmeric formula, the strongest turmeric, strongest concentrated black pepper extract, and, of course, a bunch of other great concentrates like ginger, incredible for your whole body, incredible anti-cancer, incredible for your immune system, incredible for inflammation, incredible. It's all there at thealexjonestore.com. And There are 5 limited edition fundraiser posters. One with Trump, a couple of classic InfoWars, the InfoWars Star Wars-esque fundraiser, and one other. When those are gone, they've printed a limited amount, they're gone. And we are going to stop selling them on January 6th. I picked that as a date because it looks like they'll be probably sold out at current sales rates by then. So if you want to get one of these collectible posters that fund the operation, that's why they got some markup. So with a t-shirt, you're making like $5-6 on it. After our sponsor gets half the profit, and the shirt's like 10, 15, well, not 10, hell, an extra small would be 12, 14. An XXL, because their quality would be like $60, $70. Then the sponsor has their crew, their expenses. They get half the profit. We get half of it, like $7 on average. But not making a lot of money on t-shirts, so they spread the word. They're great. You meet like-minded people. Same thing with the supplements. But with the fundraiser posters, if you really want to help us have a memento on your wall, these are limited edition. We are going to stop selling those January 6th. There'll be some new limited editions, but these are from this critical period here. So thank you. Be sure and get those at thealexjonesstore.com. All right, we're going to go to break. My 2 hours will end. It'll be up to you now to spread this incredible report. The mystery of the drone invasion solved. How important is that? Knowledge is power. People perish for lack of knowledge. But coming up, the mighty Chase Geyser takes over for Sunday Night Live for the next 2 hours. You are the Paul Revere's. Now take those feeds from Real Alex Jones and Infowars.com/show. Share them like your future depends on it. Because
go tell everybody now.
I've got some good news for all the InfoWars fans out there and supporters that have been upset that Vitamin Mineral Fusion, our best-selling product,
looking for
has not
something,
been
and it's
available
probably
for
some
a few
type
months.
of bomb.
It is now back in stock, the original,
that sounds
exclusively
very
available at drjonesnaturals.com, my dad's great supplement company based right here in Austin, Texas.
Now, some of these sightings are people seeing airplanes and shit. Not all these reports are drones, but there's definitely something going on.
And minerals and a whole bunch of other
or they want you to think something's going on. I mean, the media is pushing it hard.
It tastes great. It gets maximum absorption because you put it in water as a fruit punch, as in a liquid form, so it absorbs better in the stomach and the intestines. Ladies and gentlemen, it has all the essential vitamins and minerals, a whole bunch of other concentrates.
Some of it's just hysteria, though. I don't know.
That boost your immune system, mental clarity.
A lot of those videos get community noted on
your energy.
If you go back, they've been community noted.
Vitamin Mineral Fusion, and it keeps our broadcast on the air. A true 360 win. When this product first came out 5 years ago, I didn't really push it. Okay, it's a vitamin mineral.
Or it's literally a fucking airplane.
Fusion grade. It's just a staple product. And then it became more and more popular until
then you've got
it became our number
the media's acting like it's some serious shit going
just
on.
Because the listeners and viewers
and
love
then
it so much.
Police is like 50 of them came out of the ocean.
But
like,
for folks that have never tried it, try it. It's amazing, it's good for you, and it keeps the broadcast on the air. Our great sponsor is drjonesnaturals.com.
The government, it's a weird thing. The media,
like CoQ10, the highest quality.
That's usually lockstep with the government is like, well, something's going on here. This is weird.
Right now, 40%
and then the government's like, there's nothing going on. What are y'all talking about? Everything's fine.
It cleans out your cells.
But then senators are like, no, there's something going on here. It's so fucking
Thank you for your support.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order.
Usually
it's Alex
they're
Jones.
all locked sync with each other. I mean, they all repeat each other. This is a weird one.
The internet's freaking out right now. There's viral videos everywhere of this show.
I'm making 33
on Instagram, on Twitter, on TikTok, on everywhere. There's even articles about it, man. You can't allow Alex Jones. I mean, these old clips are even worse than his new ones. That's how it works. I'll be the ghost of the machine forever. And so are all our listeners and viewers. Because the worse it gets, the more people remember what we said. That's the little secret. Rockefeller study envisions future dictatorship controlled by elite, millions being killed, mandatory quarantines, checkpoints, the end of the family, everything that's in the other documents. But this dovetails with all the other Rockefeller Foundation documents about the GMO food to sterilize you and the forced vaccines and the hell we're already living in that's just going to continue to intensify until we take our governments back from these eugenics madmen. But that story is up on prisonplanet.com. The question is, will you have the courage to really do the research yourself? Because I don't want you to just sit here and hear me make these claims. These people are so arrogant that they write policy papers, so many of them, that they're producing these policy papers and reports and white papers so fast that you could never read them all. It is an open conspiracy against you and your family. I pray to God, I pray to my Heavenly Father, Jesus Christ, every night to give me the strength and the will to be able to face this horror and to give me the strength to carry on, because I know why a lot of you don't want to look at this information and just want to comment on the YouTube videos or on message boards that I'm a liar.
We need it.
I know why, because it's scary. You're not going to be able to go to the ball games anymore. You're not going to be able to just go out and get drunk with your friends. You're not going to be able to just...
You're not going to the ball game.
Go out and enjoy yourself all the time. The only chance we've got of beating this scientific dictatorship, this creeping death that takes its time to incrementally enslave you, mentally, psychologically, physically, spiritually, the only way to defeat it is for the rank and file of this planet to realize that you have a choice to make on what your destiny is going to be. Once you face this information, once you've consciously admitted it to yourself, it will take over your life.
Tools.
It should
Is there
take
a way
over
to
your
make
life.
leather?
I mean, what else? What else could it do?
I'm not
We've got to
seeing
get
it in
past
here.
the artificial stigma that the
So I'm
control
gonna
corporate
say
media has
no.
been putting out for decades, ahead of their unveiling of planetary dictatorship. They all talk about how we need a police state to carry this out.
Canada and the United States are going to work in lockstep to display the seriousness of our commitment at both home and abroad.
Win, lose, or draw, you need to choose a side. Old clips are even worse than his new ones.
6 fucking
That's how it works. I'll be the ghost of the machine forever. And so are all our listeners and viewers.
I'll need a lot more than that.
Because the worse it gets, the more people remember
What do y'all
what you
want?
said.
A fire
That's
axe?
the little secret.
A pickaxe, a shovel, iron, what do you want? I'm getting a pickaxe for sure. I'm getting stone.
I vow to you right now, I vow to
wall.
you today, that as far as all of these people who have attacked InfoWars are concerned, who have illegally attacked
Genius
InfoWars, I'm not
Maple,
talking
go
about
hunting,
random
get a bow,
people
go
who
kill
speak out against
animals,
InfoWars. I
kill
believe
them
in
with a
freedom of
bone
speech, but
knife.
those who have maliciously and intentionally
gotta hold down
engaged
left.
in fraud to
Skin 'em
bring
with
this
a bone
operation
knife
down,
and bring
I
the
will
leather
burn
back.
thine house upon thee with fire. I will burn thine house upon thee with fire. Listen again. I
Do
will
we have an
burn
iron
thine
shovel
house
already?
upon thee
Don't we need an
with
iron
fire.
shovel to make a goddamn trench? I don't even have enough to make either of them. I need leather.
You know what you are. What you're made of. War's in your blood.
Decoding the New World Order agenda hidden in the headlines, it's Sunday Night Live with your host, Chase Geiser.
What's the latest from the news?
They're everywhere.
Tonight, growing calls for action over the mysterious objects being reported in the skies over New Jersey and New York.
There's another one over there.
An FBI official says they've received thousands of reports over the past few weeks, with less than 100 of those warranting further investigation. But whatever it is people are seeing, local lawmakers want answers.
Our local people who have questions about these drones should not have to shake an 8-ball to get an answer.
Today, Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer urging federal officials to use special drone detection technology like the Robin radar.
There certainly is the technology that can track the craft with precision and determine what the heck is going on.
New York Governor Kathy Hochul saying federal partners are sending a drone detection system to New York. And Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas says there is no sign of foreign involvement.
I want to assure the American public that we are on it.
But despite these assurances, people we spoke to today want more answers. Are you skeptical when you hear that?
I mean, it's a security threat to the whole world, so I don't know how they could say that.
Meanwhile, reports of mysterious objects in the sky are being reported across the country. And some local law enforcement are taking action. Boston police arresting 2 people who they say were flying a drone dangerously close to Logan Airport. In Ocean County, New Jersey, the sheriff's office there showed us how they're using their own drones to keep a close eye above.
Maybe see if we can see where they're taking off from or where they're going to so that we can just gather a little bit more information.
Adding to the concerns in the air, the FAA now saying they've received multiple reports of people shining lasers at aircraft in airspace spanning New Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania.
I started seeing a green flash around the cockpit of the plane.
Ken Dietz, a private pilot, says in his 30-plus years of flying, he's never experienced a laser being pointed at him.
They were definitely tracking me. It stayed on me for a period of time.
Look what's back again. Same spot as last night.
For some residents, answers about the growing confusion can't come soon enough.
Why haven't they found the origin of the drone? I don't know why that's a hard thing to do.
Maya is joining us now from West Orange, New Jersey. And Maya, Senator Schumer has a theory about what may be behind some of these recent sightings?
That's right, Hallie. He points out that an FAA rule change in 2023 that allowed people to start flying drones at night could be one factor contributing to all of this. Hallie?
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or follow us on social media.
In the skies above the east, reports of mysterious drones.
Look, guys, there's one there, one there, one there.
Turning into thousands of posts going viral online.
Coming in one after one.
With people from coast to coast now spending a lot more time looking up and pointing their cameras into the night.
This is bizarre. There's more over there, look.
Some could be optical illusions, planes that seem closer than they are.
You can hear that one. That is definitely a plane.
But others have defied normal explanation.
What the f***?
Car-sized drones operating for hours in restricted airspace and able to elude local law enforcement when they send their own drones up to give chase. In New Jersey, the Army reporting the Picatinny Arsenal has had 11 unauthorized drone incursions in the last month.
Look what's back again. Same spot as last night.
21 local mayors now demanding answers from the state.
The minute you get eyes on them, they go dark. This is something we're taking deadly seriously.
The entire month before that, it was nightly drone incursions over Langley Air Force Base.
Let's just start with current events.
Today, a congressional hearing on Capitol Hill on the national security threat drones pose.
What is going on in New Jersey?
We're investigating, but I don't have an answer of who's responsible for that, of one or more people that are responsible for those drone flights.
But for those who see them on a nightly basis...
Not a plane. That is a drone in the airspace.
The drones are a very real reminder.
Almost hear a little bit of a hum.
That our airspace...
It's a very little thermal signature.
...is not as secure as we might hope.
All right, so there's a big difference between me going outside or someone else going outside that doesn't really have training and looking up, and those cops that went outside and were looking up, and then a mayor of Mine Hill Township, Sam Morris, who went outside as well, and he saw something weird. Mayor Morris, thanks so much for being with us. Can you walk us through exactly what you've seen in your skies and what's being done about it?
Sure. Of course, I was aware of this issue, but last Tuesday night it kind of came full force into my life with a resident who I know well lives a block from me reported to me that there were 8 drones over our school and municipal complex, which are on the same block. So I got in my car and I went around there. And by the time I got around here, they were not overhead anymore. So I went into, there's a field behind our town hall that has a lot less light pollution. It's a park. And when I went in there, I could see a series of, it was like a stationary drone. It was sitting still, and 3 drones going back and forth in a north-south pattern. They would go to the north a certain distance, stop, and turn back around, almost like somebody farming a field or, something like that. And that's what really got me a little hyper-focused on all this, because I saw it personally and videoed it personally.
So you saw it. Were you able to kind of track them? How big did they look? How fast were they moving? Any details there?
Well, they aren't, when they're doing whatever they're doing, they aren't really moving particularly fast. I can't estimate speed, but they're not like, oh man, that was rocketing across the sky. They're going very methodically with a plan. And you can see that. You can see that they aren't just whizzing around, there are people that have drones and they just fly willy-nilly, so to speak. These are very methodical in their flight path, and it looks very planned.
It looks very planned, and in certain places it is very illegal. Especially Picatinny Arsenal is very close to you. You've got Bedminster also out there in New Jersey.
Yep.
There are TFRs. Some of them are over airports, just hovering there. You'd think that if it's illegal and someone is breaking the law, the cops or some authority would be able to go out there and very quickly figure out who's doing this. Has that been the case at all?
No, there's a lot of rules on that, but we got to be a little bit, after watching, Robert Wheeler's testimony today, I'm kind of fed up, and I'm part of that group of mayors that authored a pair of letters on Sunday, trying to bring more focus to this. And we did. I genuinely think it's time to start harvesting drones and stop worrying about the rules. Whoever's running these drones, they're not worrying about the rules. They're using the rules against us. And that's always, it happens in a civilized society. But whatever they're doing, they don't care what the rules are. 11 drones, it's been admitted now, 11 drones have gone over Picatinny Arsenal, which is about 5 miles from here in a direct line. Those drones should have been blown out of the sky. Why are we putting up with this? Why are we putting up with this?
You're not talking about like the TFR temporary flight restriction rules. You're talking about literally just blasting them out of the sky.
They have Picatinny Arsenal is a weapons development center. Okay, it's a high-tech place. It's in a rural area, it's beautiful, but it's a high-tech place. If you're the bad guys, you want to know what's going on at Picatinny. They went into Picatinny's airspace. That's a violation of the law. It has to be. I don't have the chapter and verse of the U.S. Code, but if I did that and they came back and tracked that I put a drone over, or an average person, somebody put a drone over, we'd be in big federal trouble. I don't know why they even put up with letting them go over like that. And then I understand Langley and then several other bases in New Jersey, they're doing that. What I don't really understand is the testimony from the FBI today. He said, well, the FAA has rules about what we can do and how we can engage these drones. Well, what is the FAA going to come and arrest the FBI if they take care of the little business? I mean, give me a break. These things can be brought down, and I've been saying this all week. These drones have a battery life. They have to come back to the Earth at some point, and somebody's controlling them. Just follow them to where they're going. Now, I know they're saying, oh, they go dark. Well, we have high tech. We have night vision. We have tracking devices. We can track onto one of these drones in a helicopter and follow it anywhere it goes. Even if it goes dark, you can follow it. So we have extreme technology in our military. They need to go do that. We need to get to the bottom of this, because what my residents are reporting to me, and all the other mayors in all the other counties in Jersey are reporting to them, they don't feel comfortable or safe with people over their head who are not regulated. Everybody knows a plane's going to go by, everything like that. But this has gotten ridiculous. And this testimony today was horrible, horrible.
And Mr. Mayor, one question. Is there a chance that this is something from Picatinny or something that the U.S. military is testing that they may not want to share? Or have you been assured?
Well, sure,
that's not the
right?
case?
the guy in my position doesn't know any of that. And unfortunately residents think, because you're the mayor, you know everything, right? Oh, you really know, you really don't. We're really befuddled. But I can tell you, Piccatinny's close enough to hear that a lot of people, Picatinny, they've been going around Picatinny looking. That was for one of the first instincts was, they're coming out of Picatinny and going back in there. And people then have said, I went and sat near Picatinny at night. I sat in the park near there. I sat on the road near there. There's no activity. These drones pop out around 5:30 and they go till 11 or midnight. They're not hiding themselves. They're out when people are out, and they're not around that military base in a volume, that anybody's picked up on.
Yeah, the lights on those drones continues to just baffle my mind. If you're being, nefarious, why would you have lights? Or are you trying to spy? You have red and green lights that are just very.
If I could share with you, there was one in Mine Hill that I think it was Sunday. I think it was Thursday night of last week. A lady called me about it. It was just sitting. I don't know how far, but let's go with a quarter mile from my house. And I videoed it, but it came out grainy. But I watched it with my own eyes. Red, green, red, green, red, green. And it was sitting perfectly still. No plane. And it was, 200-300 feet up. And it just sat there. We don't know what it was doing, but it just sat there. So it's this is definitely by plan. It's just a matter of whose plan. And I think we need to get our hands on a few. And if they need to get a court order to do it, the FBI needs to go get a court order to do it. But there's enough of this for everybody.
Mayor, thank you so much for joining us, speaking the truth that a lot of people want to hear. Mayor, thanks.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or follow us on social media.
I've seen a lot, but Claude just, I don't know. I mean, he was different.
When I started working with Claude, he was one of the few students that I started working with that didn't even know his alphabet.
When I die one day, Claude will go down as, one of the most beneficial parts of my life.
Came from a poor family.
What are we watching? What's going on?
For more on the latest drone sightings, we're joined by Belleville, New Jersey Mayor Michael Melham. Mr. Mayor, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Let's start with Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas. Let's play him, and I'll get you to react to him.
There's no question that people are seeing drones, and I want to assure the American public that we in the federal government have deployed additional resources, personnel, technology to assist the New Jersey State Police in addressing the drone sightings.
Mr. Mayor, are you getting the information you need from the Department of Homeland Security?
We are not. I mean, it's been 4 days since an unprecedented meeting with every single mayor in the state of New Jersey, including members of our state legislature, were gathered together to be told exactly what the state of New Jersey knows, and that's very little. If you listen to exactly what they were saying, the little bit of information that we did get, but you couple that with what they weren't saying, it's leading people like me to draw their own conclusions. And some have said that our conclusions are basically conspiracy theories, but the best way to squash conspiracy theory is with truth and transparency, and that's what we're seeking and demanding.
What are leaders there in the Garden State telling you if you encounter drones in your city?
Yeah, so I broke that news a couple days ago. We now have guidance on exactly what to do. Our police department is to immediately call the local bomb squad, and our fire department has to suit up with hazmat material.
I grew up in New Jersey. I'm curious, how alarmed are people in your community?
They're concerned. I mean, listen, you can see the drones. I mean, there's no doubt about that. So once you factor in the little bit of information that we know and what they're not telling us, they're basically telling us there's no critical threat. They're telling us they're over our major infrastructure. They're telling us they're not going to shoot them down. And they're also telling us that they're not going to ban them. So that kind of leads you to believe that they're probably our government assets. So that leads and begs the next question. Why are they circling above our houses?
What is your advice to people in your community and others who ask you and they are concerned?
Again, they are concerned. We are being told, do not take the law into your own hands. It is a federal offense to shoot upon a drone. It's considered an aircraft. We don't want people taking the law into their own hands, that's for sure. But the more the federal government gives us, again, we keep seeking truth and transparency. That is going to squash a lot of these conspiracy theories that you're seeing floating around the internet.
Mayor Michael Melham of Belleville, New Jersey. Mr. Mayor, thank you for taking the time today. Great to speak with you.
Thank you.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
We had a fire accident.
Hello. So the myth has long been that in order to stay young and beautiful looking, we need special wrinkle creams. According to Dr. John Lakey, the world-renowned Beverly Hills beauty expert, most of those wrinkle fixes on the market are nothing more than glorified moisturizers. So recently, Dr. Lakey has focused his attention away from mainstream cosmetic practice to pursue a revolutionary anti-aging technology breakthrough, one that some experts say could empty the wallets of the cosmetics industry. His personal clients have dubbed his new do-it-yourself technique the Age Rewinder.
What are we watching? Ain't gonna do no damn drone.
Tonight, the Department of Homeland Security is sending more resources, personnel, and technology to New Jersey, where drone sightings have surged in recent weeks. CBS's Chanel Call joins us with details.
Nancy, good evening. There is concern and confusion over the growing number of reported nighttime drone sightings. Today, incoming White House National Security Advisor, Florida Congressman Mike Waltz, told CBS's Face the Nation, Americans need answers.
We need to know who's behind it. They could be coming from offshore, and we need to take a hard look at our homeland defenses.
Today, DHS Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas insists officials are on it, but he says there is no known foreign involvement in the drone sightings.
Let me set the record straight here, George. There are thousands of drones flown every day in the United States. Recreational drones, commercial drones. That is the reality.
In a statement today, New York Governor Kathy Hochul said our federal partners are deploying a state-of-the-art drone detection system to New York State and is also asking Congress to pass a bill that she says would strengthen the FAA's oversight of drones and give more authority to state and local law enforcement agencies to investigate the activity. Some have called the multiple sightings hysteria. Officials say of the 5,000 drone tips received, fewer than 100 required follow-up. Nancy?
Chanel, thank you.
There's some hysteria.
We've seen videos like this all over social media. Mysterious drones have been spotted across the Northeast, leading to growing calls for more to be done to find out who's behind it. Here's ABC's Jay O'Brien in Washington with the details.
The Biden administration now saying it's taking action to address the growing number of reports of aerial drones that have prompted concern in New Jersey.
We in the federal government have deployed additional resources, personnel, technology to assist the New Jersey State Police in addressing the drone sightings.
Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas calling on Congress to act, saying the Department of Homeland Security's drone authority is limited. And New York Senator Chuck Schumer saying he's pushing for a bill to give the FAA and local officials more oversight over drones.
Right now, state and local law enforcement does not have the ability or the legal authority to detect drones. But because there are so many of these drones in so many places, our local authorities want and need the help.
And frustration mounting amid reports of drone sightings across the Northeast.
And seems like there's multiple drones all over this airport tonight, man.
The Boston Police Department arresting 2 men Saturday night for what they call hazardous drone operations near Logan Airport's airspace. And on Friday night, the FAA slowing traffic at Stewart International Airport north of New York City amid multiple drone sightings in the area, prompting New York's Governor Kathy Hochul to issue a statement demanding the Biden administration, quote, step in by directing additional federal law enforcement to New York and the surrounding region. And there are also reports of drones flying near a naval weapons station in New Jersey as well.
And I did talk to the commander there. His men are seeing it right there at the base. Are you kidding me? A munitions depot of that caliber, and these drones are hovering in close proximity to it.
Officials from several federal agencies briefing reporters this weekend, saying of the nearly 5,000 drone-related tips they've received, less than 100 have generated credible leads. The Department of Homeland Security officials saying they're confident many of the reported sightings are actually manned aircraft. One FBI official saying he believes, quote, there has been a slight overreaction. Jay O'Brien, ABC News, Washington.
You'll get up. Remember when there was clowns everywhere? Oh, what's these clowns? And then it just went away. Everybody forgot about it. This will be the drones. It'll just be like, what the fuck was that? And no one will be getting the answers, and we'll just say, well, whatever then, I guess. Fuck it. At the end of the day, what can you do? One day you'll forget all about it. And you'll never get answers because you never do anymore. There'll be no answers. You'll just say, what the fuck was that? Into you. My God, where are you? Ark, they're real strong. Ball. He's a big boy. You motherfucker. What's my damn life? Oh, this is cool. Yeah. Oh my God, it's not cool. Not anymore, they told us about the drone, dude. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Gonna put her outside. Damn, bitch. Hands off me. God. Oh my God, what is this? God. Oh, good God. I wonder if you can get leather off these zombie dogs. Probably not. But You got to increase your strength because you kill the zombies so fast. I have another backpack somewhere. Where? What the fuck? The scissors one way out here. Look. I wonder what's in that. We got the snow. Maybe I should go get it. Oh my god, the birds are dying. Bitch. This Maple finally came back. He's been gone forever. I'm like a journey. Been on an incredible journey. Like this. Why some of this place got electricity and some of it don't? It's gonna be very weird. Strange. My house now. Keep that nice little picture. Should let you new mission. I cleared up the upstairs. Do some of that. Damn, what is this? I didn't even know you could get on the roof. Yes. You get oh. Get all the way up here. Get over there. Floor's cleaned up. Check it out. Everything's cleaned out here. Beautiful. Genius Maple, I mean, he travels a long way, man. I'll be out there. Long journeys. I'm going to Discord. We're live. Live in the Discord. We're 2,000 stone in that chest down there. Yeah. Let's go.
You need ladders at the base.
Yeah.
I almost fucked around and found out and immediately made like fucking like 30 of them or some shit. So I got some extras left. My my exploring got cut it a little short.
You got killed.
No, but I almost fucked around and almost died. But we almost at the point of got our own mixture thing or no?
Nah. You gotta get a bunch
No.
of Forge magazines. I think like level 6 or some shit.
Got 4 leather in here for you.
Oh, how strong is cobblestone? 1,500, that ain't bad. Mm. 500, right? And then cement, it's probably like 5,000 or some shit. It's for 3,000 or something. It's a blood moon every 5 days or some shit.
Are we cooking this or smelting down the lead or what?
I don't know. Just keep it in the chest for now. Miracle, go lay down. It's off.
Is there anything you can do with it when you don't have it smelted?
I'm not sure. I think there is. Go lay down. Go lay down. It's enough.
Oh, shit. What do you have the setting on for the lid to respawn? Every 5 days or 3 days?
Sure.
All right. No, I think it's 5 is the lowest you can go. My bad.
I don't think I changed anything on that.
All right, so it's what'd you die from?
Heal myself so I can heal up.
Oh shit! What the fuck are you? Gotta get away from me, you fucking weirdo looking thing.
What happened to my axe? Thinking about that. Some shit. That's some fucking shit. It's coming.
Did you watch any of that Saturday night main event?
It was all right. I give it a 10 out of 10. Buy it, log in, get to work. We'll smoke a blunt and then go to bed in a bit. I'm gonna do it. I gotta get up at 6 in the fucking morning.
They got you doing the morning, getting in there early again.
Oh, I've been going in at 9 pretty much. I went in at 9 today. I go in at 9 the rest of the week. Well, 10:30 on Wednesday. within 9 rest of that, I think.
Mm.
But tomorrow it's 7 to 3. 3:30 if I take a lunch, which I probably will, but maybe not. This drone shit just keeps escalating. What is going on with these drones? Put something else in the Discord. What is this?
Did you watch that one video where I didn't watch it, but something about I don't know somebody or something getting arrested over that drone shit?
Yeah, but I don't think that explains everything.
Mm. Hey, you want these wood cube things?
Shit's not good. Oh, hungry.
Hello, hello. I got most of the trench done. Tomorrow, I guess I'll farm the rest of the fucking iron and get the traps ready. I already got like one side of it done.
All right. Hey, if you hit a tree stump every time, are you like pretty guaranteed to get honey out of it or what?
I don't know. I think it's just a random drop.
I watched a video on that. Well, that was one of their tips. Got 1,100 iron smelting as at this moment.
We do need to double layer the iron spikes because if not, the zombies will dig under your fucking base. I looked that up today on a video.
How they do that?
Because they'll sit on the traps, and once the traps break, they'll dig through the ground.
Gotcha. Hey, what's this wire tool for? Found it. Like electric work.
Electricity, yeah.
Yeah, electrician.
You remove this faggot little fence here and the trap chickens in.
I'm just throwing this tool in the resources. I don't know where you want. Well, you do have a tool. Did we got an area for in the future to get that farming going?
Put some farming shit in the basement. You can grow shit in basements apparently.
Got the entire world to build on. The world ended. This is the apocalypse. Nothing can stop us.
Fucking cooking dinner. God damn it. Go. I'm gonna finish this outer wall and then probably call it a night.
Song. We gotta figure out why this fucking Elgato, you can't hear the game audio. It's game's fault. Haven't been able to figure it out. I just know that.
You had that tea anymore recently at your work?
What tea?
That tea that fucking place that's at your workplace.
What are you talking about? There's all kinds of tea.
No, like from the Didn't you say you got like a Starbucks or some shit at your workplace?
I ain't got a tea from Starbucks in a while. It's too damn expensive. You can get a whole thing of
Uh,
Gold Peak for like $2.69.
Oh yeah.
I get hot chocolates from Starbucks like once a week.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I've been having hot chocolate. I've just been getting the Gold Peak tea. Last the whole day. Bring it home with me. Man, I have tea, man. Yeah. Got a guy working back there now. Have one girl left to go run Frozen.
Hmm.
So now we got Stu. Yeah, I think he's a little bit faster. We got a shit ton done today with him there.
Mm-hmm.
You could really tell the difference. They had him doing everything. Every time I come in the store, I see him doing something different. And that's why he moved to Derry because he said he was tired of jumping from department to apartment. He said they put him back there, he won't have to do the same. He said he took a
Yeah.
pay cut, I think, to come back here. That's how annoying it was doing everything because he was in grocery department.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, there's a bunch of zombies out here. They fell into the trench. Look, they fell in the trench. Look at it. You don't have no spikes on this part, but they're falling in there. Dude, there's a lot of them. They fall down in that trench and they can't get up. Oh, they broke through. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Vultures. Come get it, boy. Come get it, boy. Get it, boy. Oh. Remember in The Walking Dead when that dude's got the hammer and he just knocking the fuck out of them zombies? They're swarming him. And he just like. Remember that? Beat the fuck out of him. He doesn't die either. Till later on, it's gay how he does too. Can't remember his name, but they filled that character. Oh, that's you. My
Right, here's your bag.
that was a fucking zombie. Hit him right in the back of his head. This is not my bag. That's all I had. All my bags down in here. They fall down in there, but climbing out and digging their way out. See.
So are these the wood spikes or
I tell you what,
the
we need
iron
to
ones
do for
now
real
or
is
what?
mine all the dirt out and put fucking wood and then make it stone. And then they fall in there. I mean, that would make it real reinforced. Probably take a while. This piece of shit is. And it was so busy in there today. This next 2 weeks gonna be it's just gonna be a normal. So many motherfucking people.
Yep. Getting close to that Christmas time.
I'm used to it, but
Yep.
there's still a lot of them. That's why I like working in the cooler. I run everything in the cooler that I can. But eventually, if you run all of it, you got to go out in the aisle and do the other stuff.
They ever end up getting that milk back into the store?
Yeah, oh fuck, yeah, a ton of it in there now.
How's come it took them so long to get that milk back in the store?
Can you just
They ever say or not?
They never told us. This happens sometimes. Quite done today then.
Watch out, there's some zombies over here.
Way they're getting through that. What the fuck is going on with these drones? Be an update coming out beginning of the year that supposed to change the weather, like extreme weather and shit.
Get my words. But share patient.
Damn, what the fuck?
This was the precise moment. The news comes amidst a bombshell report from the Justice Department. Right. First of all, I didn't recommend what's on the menu.
What the fuck? Or why is MGF wrestling in like a high school gymnasium? Like, what a fucking damn, man. What a massive mistake. So went to WWE.
Who's wrestling in high school gyms now?
MJF. And he's, you know who he's wrestling? You know who he's facing off with? Take a guess who he's facing off with in the high school gymnasium.
Is it like a known person or just
You got
nobody?
3 guesses. He's known. I mean, he's a known guy.
Matt Riddle.
No.
All right, then who?
The Costco guy. Big Boom AJ.
Oh God. Oh boy.
Oh, how could it happen? He was facing CM Punk. What happened?
Yeah.
We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring
I mean, did Tony Khan just like back that fucking
the boom to everyone. We bring the
money truck right up to the front door?
father and son. Every afternoon.
I'd like to know how much
we'll be bringing
more or less
around the quarter
they
past
offer in WWE, because you know WWE threw an offer.
the whole earth shakes with double chunk chocolate cookies and chicken bakes. Biceps and triceps bring the boom that everybody deserves. And we call him Big Justice, cause that's what he serves. We bring the happiness and laughter when we enter the room. And we're changing up the world with the boom all do. We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to everyone. We bring the boom. Your favorite father and son. When you subscribe here to our channel, no, you'll never be alone. We bring the boom to you each day right here from Boca Raton. Stick with the Costco guys and you'll never get beat. We'll throw some paper towels and get me all me. We're pushing weight in the gym and we're crushing the ball. Big Justice brings the boom and puts it over the wall. When your family comes first, it can never be a doom. Ashley and Mother of Big Justice even bring you the boom. We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to everyone. We bring the boom. Our favorite father and son.
I think they ain't never
do. We bring the boom.
Joke anyway, I mean, hell.
To you. We bring the boom. We bring the boom
And
to
then everyone's
everyone.
passing
We
your
bring
face
the boom. Your favorite father and son. We bring the boom.
No, don't tell me that Costco guy fucking beat MJF at that high school gym.
Now they faced off.
Oh.
I once thought of love as a
They're gonna have a match, world title on the line. In a high school gymnasium. High school gymnasium championship on the line.
I made a decision.
Hey, you see where, remember that Jack Swagger, and then he went to AEW as as Jake Hager and all that shit? I just read somewhere where he's a fucking champion of some fucking high school gym indie wrestling fucking place as well.
I've only got one plea.
Made the wrong move.
Lock me away inside of your love. Throw away the key.
I kind of feel like the Jack Swag or Jake, whatever the fuck you want to go by. I kind of felt like WWE kind of fucked him because they finally started having the right thing going with him and having Dutch Mantel with him, or Zeb Coulter, whatever the fuck he was called in WWE. Had the guy that's with John Moxley now, and I don't know what his name was in WWE, but
Nobody else does. Nobody.
If loving you's a crime, I know that I'm as guilty as a man can be. Baby, love me,
not one person that's went to AEW has been a success. Give them time, they'll fuck up MVP and Bobby Lashley and all that too. Give them and Shelton Benjamin. Give it this time.
Fight Zombie's at.
Loving the first degree. Oh yeah. Loving the first degree.
Zombies gonna get it.
Loving the first degree. Oh yeah. Loving the first degree.
Yep, he's facing the Costco guy in the high school gym when he could have just took that contract over from WWE.
Why is that guy famous? All he did was like record himself in a fucking Costco.
Excuse me? You know why he's famous.
Oh, you already know what we gonna do. Hey, well if you guessing it's me, you guess correctly. I just
You know why he's
with a
famous?
stallion. You was
No, I don't.
Because he brings the boom.
We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom.
Do you bring the fucking boom?
To you. We bring the boom. We bring the
you
boom
ain't
to
famous.
everyone. We bring the boom.
Gotta bring the boom.
Your favorite father and son.
Every afternoon on your FYP.
We'll be bringing the boom around 3:15.
We bring the boom so loud the whole earth shakes.
With double chunk chocolate cookies.
And chicken bakes. Biceps and triceps bring the boom that everybody deserves.
And we call him Big Justice, cause that's what he serves.
We bring the happiness and laughter when we enter the room. And we're changing up the world with the boom.
We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to everyone. We bring the boom. Your favorite father and son.
When you subscribe here to our channel, no, you'll never be
throw some paper towels and get me all me.
We're pushing weight in the gym and we're crushing the ball.
Big Justice brings the boom and puts it over the wall. When your family comes first, it can never be a doom. Ashley and Mother, how Big Justice even bring you the boom.
We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to everyone. We bring the boom. Our favorite father and son.
We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to everyone. We bring the boom. Your favorite father and son. We bring the boom.
I can't believe that. Can't believe that Hawk Tuah girl got. Was it 40 or 50 million that she got out of that?
She's going to prison, son. Hawk Tuah's going to prison. Bye bye, Hawk Tuah. She tried to fuck around, I'm telling you. Hawk Tuah made a mistake because she should have just opened up an OnlyFans, rubbed her pussy, and became a multimillionaire instead. She tried to, I'm not doing that. I'll steal. I'll fucking do a crypto scam. Start a podcast. And who the fuck cares about your podcast? Who the hell are you? Oh,
It is funny when you see like the replies to those chicks that advertise their OnlyFans on like X, and that they all look the same. They're the same fucking woman.
She should have took that money.
Should have spit on that thing and recorded it, and then she would have made a millionaire. God, like that one chick who's trying to sell her virginity. Oh my god.
Hawk Tuah's mistake. Now she's going to jail. He's like, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna. I guess I'll do this crypto thing. She didn't know what the hell she was doing. She didn't really do anything. She's just stupid and know anything about it. But somebody used her to do it. Now she'll pay the price.
That crypto shit, it's a scam.
Actually, she'll probably rat on everybody else. Save her some.
The only crypto I think isn't a scam, like honestly, is not a scam, is Bitcoin. And the only reason
Bitcoin's the only one that's got.
There's people who invested in Bitcoin when people were laughing at them, and now they're like multi-billionaires.
Yeah. I mean, Bitcoin's the only one that has any ounce of any legitimacy behind it.
Well, shit, I had like 20 Bitcoin in a Bitcoin wallet. I haven't checked on it at all. I don't even know how much it's worth by now. Probably nothing. Actually, let me Google that real quick. How much is 20 Bitcoin worth?
You could say that Bitcoin brings the boom. So you got to go boom. You got to go loud, crazy with the boom.
You're telling me I got $104,000 just sitting on Bitcoin?
That's his thing.
What?
I'd cash it out.
I don't even know how to cash it out. I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, see, that's my whole thing. Is how do you get the actual money back? It's what I don't.
Sell it.
I don't understand how
Sell the Bitcoin.
a digital currency can turn into actual money.
It's $1 million.
Shit, I have 20 right now. If it hits $1 million, I'd probably be rich as fuck right now. Come on.
Somebody already went. You already went to this hospital?
I didn't clear it out. I cleared the basement, though. Everything else was locked up tight. So I said, fuck it.
I need lockpicks or what?
Can I connect shit like this? What is this? It's running. Get this generator. Do something with it.
The cobblestone walls are almost done. Jesus.
Break it. Shut the power on.
And then we get to upgrade this shit to cement.
Oh, what the fuck? Wow. Lagged out the server. Fucking clown. Game.
Where's these zombies at? We killed them all. They're coming from somewhere. Now I'm lost in here. I can't get out of here. I'm gonna be in here. Lost. I'm boring in here. This fucking hospital. Here's the way out. Break up. Fuck out of here. Man, we should have took the fire station over. It's already got a wall around it. Look at this. And the tower of the battle. It's kind of broke right here, though. Click here. Here we go, bitch. Bitch. Okay, this is not the best wall. That's what other some holes in it.
Where did Maple go?
How we lag out.
Yep. I lagged out and I'm back in now.
Oh yeah, I gotta re-invite him to the party. Nice Mexican Coke. Nice glass bottle Coke. I can't wait till RFK gets in office and we get the actual Coca-Cola. Not the high fructose corn syrup shit.
Or will he just fuck you completely over and try to get rid of that coat in general? I don't see that happening, but
Bitch.
I don't either. What if Trump gets in there and doesn't even do anything? He just sits on his hands. It'd be funny as hell.
God. This is pure madness over here. Help.
Where are you at?
The fire station.
Oh, of course. I open the screen and then 5 zombies out of nowhere fucking just appear. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? A bird came on up on my head. The hell? Fucking bird. Still got the zombies over here. They disappear. Alright, me, did you come?
Cobblestone walls done.
Tremendous.
See, now it won't be like the last time. They won't be able to just bust the fuck in. They're gonna be sitting at this shit for a long time. I guess I'll go get that airdrop too, because it just dropped. Now all we gotta do is reinforce the actual house and we're good to go.
I'm gonna go get that care package.
My dad's always hungry. It's slow. I'm gonna upgrade my hunger shit. It's ridiculous. What's going on? That's some gas. Piss and gas. Take a piss, get some gas. Fuck out here. Piss and gas. my stand. I need some food. Bring food. Wait.
Trying to find myself an egg.
Bitch. I got a nail gun. Damn, that's something like an iron spear. Iron tools, quality 4. And there's food. A blueberry pie. I want to eat it. A whole ass pie. Surely that'll fill me up. Fuck. I'll drink some coffee too. Bug it. Get me fired up.
Oh, come on, man. Need to find me an egg.
Get on the ground, boy. It's gonna be cold as fuck over there. Oh. Damn, look at this. Can't shut this gate though. It's gotta be. If you wanted to move there, though.
Is this a church that's supposed to have like that big motherfucker in here?
Get back, you big fuck. Quit running, you big fuck. Fucker, get out of here. Fuck you, man. Get back. Back, I say. Back, foul creature. Some weird shit been going on in here, though. Demented stuff's been happening. Oh my goodness, there's dead people in here. Terrifying. Weird shit been going on down there. Weird shit. Speech and voting. Oh my God. Oh! Oh my gosh, there's murder in cold blood in the basement. 3 zombies. One of them was glowing. The son of a bitch was glowing. See this Maple, get in there.
No. I think that's one of those zombies that shoot like the radiation or some shit at you. How do you even get in the basement?
Out of here, boy. Out to take.
I'm gonna have to go find some fucking medicine books so I can fucking make some fucking medicine shit for us so we don't die all the fucking time.
Oh.
I don't know why there's so many radiation zombies. Only day 30.
Good. Oh, me motherfucker!
Ah, the zombie's still on me. What the fuck?
Hey! Baseball bat. Fine, it was good. That bat was fucking destroying them.
Holy shit, there's a fucking bear out here.
You guys at the pizza place? That's where I'm at.
No, but I got this fucking zombie on me. I'm about to like die. Oh no. Oh no, Raven. No. No, I died. Fucking.
Goddamn, how many hits does it take? I need to find a fucking car. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh, fucking biker fuck. Oh, what's it take?
Where's the basement? The basement. Oh, here it is.
Oh my god, look at that gigantic bear. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no, I got fucking one of the radiation fucks on me. Oh, they're spitting something. Oh shit. Hit him. I mean, what's it take?
Do we have a lockpick? There's a hardened chest over here.
Not on this, but there's some at the base.
I have 7 lockpicks. I can be over there in a second. Steel spear parts. Let's go. Shit, I found a pump shotgun.
Tremendous.
It'd be useful.
Yeah, especially if this bear decides to roll up on us. You get on the roof yet of this gas station?
No, I'm going to Smoky real quick so I can get that hardened chest because those have really good shit in them.
Alright.
God, I'm level 40, Jesus. What is that?
It's something that you gotta fall into.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Jay's on your cheeks.
Some silver nuggets.
Oh, hey, let me drop. I guess some shotgun shells on me since you got that pump. I'll pick that up.
It'd be nice if I could find some fucking medicine. Alright, where's this basement at?
Oh my god.
I found it.
No going out this way. Oh, I have. Oh, wow.
Did you already break open that chest? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Hungry. No, I'm listening. Thank you. That motherfucker. So far away. I'm gonna get off of it. I'm so far away. Put on my shit.
Gonna load up the fucking furnace before I log off. Get all the shit fucking organized in my inventory, and then tomorrow, I guess, we'll be primarily looting because the base is done for now until we can get a cement mixer.
Level up again.
Oh, either traders give out quests too, by the way. So if you ever go to a trader, you can.
Now I can never be encumbered. I got the full inventory for slot. It's over. Shit's over.
I wonder how we're gonna dig out this street to finish the trench.
Pickaxe.
Yeah, that would work. I'll do that shit tomorrow though. I ain't doing it tonight. Look. God, if they had a base like this on The Walking Dead, they would have been fine.
Prison.
We got about 5,000 iron in the smelter right now. You should be able to make bellows. No. Alright, good night.
God bless. Can you save me? Save for all. That's the way it should be. Quit sucking on that Biden cock. Your Blake sucking on that Biden dick. Your Blake sucking on it. Biden daddy, let me suck it. Biden daddy. Begging Joe Biden to suck it. Begging old Biden. Daddy Biden, please. Daddy Biden, please, Daddy. Daddy Biden, please. Daddy Biden, please. Please, Daddy Biden. Please. It's crazy. Begging Daddy Biden. Begging for his cop. Have you no shame, son? Have you no shame? Here's some. But oh, Joe Biden. See the battalion, what you have. The bat, far spirit. The bat.
Mm. This bat ain't no joke. You ain't ready to move.
So, what was your thoughts of the Red Baron pizza you ate the other day?
It's pretty good.
Would you say it's the best frozen pizza in the stores?
No.
What's your go-to or best one then in the store?
What to think about it? There's a lot of good ones, but they're all kind of different. The Giorno stuffed crust is pretty good, though.
Yeah. Wow. The game liked me out again.
Speak. I think it's crazy. Look at that. I'm gonna make one. Look at this. Flaming axe. What's it need to do? No! Oh my god!
Yeah.
This shit take forever to craft, man. What the fuck? Maybe I should have made it over here. Maybe that makes it go quicker. Let's see. No. Please craft.
Well, I think it's that time. So yeah.
Ah, shit is that? What the? Yeah. Ah.
Pretty nice. Sure, I'll be on the game nonetheless. This week, I'm gonna sit down and do those donations. I got a few thanks from the people that signed. Maybe for what?